l'ho mai sentita questa casa produttrice. È il loro primo gioco e guarda là, hanno fatto una roba incredibile. Proprio una roba incredibile. Una roba incredibile. Incredibile. L'abilità botanica è una cosa che tu non acquisterai mai perché ti conosco, lo so che non ti piacciono quelle cose, quindi questo messaggio è inutile. Vedi, vedi? Oh no, eravamo qua. Oh no, eravamo qua.
You never expected to end up involved in something like this.
Va bene. C'è Matteo e Matteo. Abilità botanica.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Allora, disfunzionale a me non lo dici, eh.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi.
Koraku.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest.
Potentissimo.
Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Il manufatto, ciao!
I guess it wouldn't hurt. We just got back from a supply run anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
No, non vado subito, ragazzi, perché sennò poi non me li posso più togliere dal team. Voglio andare un po' in solitaria, onestamente.
Hey. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now.
Ci abbiamo appena
I'll let
parlato,
him
Sara.
handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. Goodbye.
Vabbè, ho capito, ma i giochi Bethesda e le side quest sono la vera trama, ragazzi. Dai, che cazzo giocavate? Skyrim per la storia principale che fa cacare, dai, su. Ci siamo tutti rimasti di merda quando abbiamo ucciso quel drago, ragazzi. Sì, ma quella lì... Non mi devi seguire tu.
I can't help much by just sitting here, but it's your choice.
Mi dà un po' sulle palle che non la posso inviare alla nave. Cioè, lei torna sempre qua? Eh sì, casetta sua è questa. Vabbè, fottiti. Allora, ma quante cazzo di queste abbiamo attive? Queste sono le secondarie, più secondarie di tutte. Facciamo questa, va. Ma casetta mia? Lì. No. Sì. No. Oh no.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested.
Ah no.
We'd all appreciate it.
Quartiere. Non mi fa vedere la mia nave da qua. No. Che palle. Lo faccio con Boni. Ah! No, c'è il vetro. Oh no, c'è il rompiballe, Gomboni, guardalo. Ah, lì sotto, ok. Aia! Oh no, la CO2. Parararara, 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 parararara. Il drago era un grande villain. Aspetta un attimo che forse mi ricordo pure il nome. Che tristezza, davvero. Cioè, c'erano letteralmente draghi più forti di lui nel gioco. Cioè, la boss fight finale era un drago normale. Ma i draghi più sono scuri, più sono forti, più sono antichi, più sono anziani, più sono... E poi il drago leggendario era più forte di lui. Allora... a Sidonia. Ma ancora? Ma che palle, Marte, basta. Di cosa tratta Skyrim? Si scopre che Gomboni è un sangue di drago e spara a un dedurto con la sua voce bellissima. E poi uccide un drago. Anzi, ne uccide tanti, però vabbè. Quello importante è uno solo, anche se è scarso. E poi io vorrei far notare che nei primi 10 minuti di Skyrim tu stavi per morire ed è lo stesso drago che poi è il villain che ti salva. Cioè lui va lì per ucciderti ma in realtà ti salva perché è scemo. Che se lui lasciava fare tutto come stava succedendo succedeva un caso. Invece lui ha detto no, vado a rompere i coglioni e ha fatto peggio. Ridiamo di Alduin e non con lui, esatto. Se quello lì stava a casa sua, non rompeva il cazzo a nessuno, noi morivamo e via. Faceva il cazzo che voleva, invece no.
My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
Ah sì, ti ho portato sto cazzo di
You're not
vecchio.
hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Sei contento? Ti ho riportato il tuo amichetto.
Oh, glad to see he's still kicking.
È contento, visto?
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
Sì, ho soltanto ucciso 30 persone.
End up being too much trouble. That's definitely not what I thought I was signing you up for. But thank you. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti.
Tassetti.
With both of us.
Se cercate una donna capace di sedurre degli alti funzionari, sono quel che fa per voi.
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists. Ran a division of the
Place I was hiding out.
No, volevo
That was our
mettere
unit's
pausa.
home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC
Che
Xenowarfare.
schifo, liquidi.
A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh, well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield.
Che vergogna.
The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Il gabinetto.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Mi hanno dato i foldi! E anche i livelli! Allora, più peso assolutamente. Ora dobbiamo fare 5000 metri. Ah, ma ho 2 livelli da mettere. Ah, oh. Sociale, stiamo facendo schifo perché non troviamo mai il speed ed eloquenza. Potremmo migliorare ancora le armi. E miglioriamo ancora le armi, sì. Conviene, mi sa. Almeno portata... Scusa un attimo. Ah, la portata. Che non è male. Visto che smirano tutte le armi in sto gioco. Cioè, porca... porca mamma mia! Le ho schiaffeggiate anche per te.
Military outpost on the city's outskirts due to frequent live fire exercises.
Just because the governor's office...
Quindi dobbiamo andare...
Ship landing pad. The UC Marines are not responsible for...
Quindi hanno annunciato Tormented Source 2. Sì, Liquidina, hanno annunciato Tormented Source 2.
The subtle systems are sadly no strangers.
Am I in your way? Sorry.
Si va via da Marte, ragazzi, di nuovo. Cioè, ditemelo subito. Mi fanno ogni volta andare via da sto posto e poi tornare, poi andare via e poi tornare, ma... Che cazzo? E hanno detto che il boss se ti abbraccia ti teletrasporta indietro all'infinito. Ma... stavo guardando prima da un'altra streamer, ragazzi, il boss finale di Damer 2. A normale è tutt'altra roba, ragazzi. La difficoltà normale era tutt'altra roba, era rincoglionito per la metà. Mamma mia quanto mi ha fatto soffrire. Che devo fare io quindi qua? Oh. Consegna ai diavoli. Dov'è? Che puntino è quello? Scusa. Ma non è su sto sistema solare. Ad Alpha Centauri. Ah, ma è a Jamison, che palle. Bravo Gennino, lo hai già finito Damer? 2 giorni fa l'abbiamo finito Damer, nettino. Allora com'è Damer in una parola? È bello ragazzi. È bello, ci ho anche fatto la recensione su Steam se volete andarla a leggere. No, ma mi è davvero piaciuto. Cioè, ti rompe un po' i coglioni ma la roba dei nemici, ragazzi. Perché sono 3 nemici per 10 ore di gioco, ti rompi un po' i coglioni. Però tolto quello, dai, era tutto molto accettabile, secondo me.
But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to
cosa mi
know
deve
before we
dire
end.
adesso?
My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone.
Ah?
Of a man named Francois Sanon. One-time fleet admiral of the UC during the colony
Ma
war.
esistono queste
Former head of
cose?
the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated in Old Earth Latin.
Ah, è uno dei 3
A title he
tizi.
The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new
È
generation
uno dei tizi
of
che avevano
military
ucciso.
minds from one of their most
Quelli
respected
che sono stati
tacticians.
processati.
Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter.
Il clone di
The
mondo è
man
una
I was cloned
donna.
from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of
Sì, perché avevano detto che c'era stata la grande guerra lì dove avevano usato
Freestar
i
Collective
terramorfi, i
and
mostri.
UC.
E quando hanno fatto
Military
l'armistizio, la pace eterna
and
lì,
civilians.
hanno comunque voluto
And the
giustiziare
things he
3
did,
persone in
They're a part of
particolare.
the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Tu non sei tuo padre, se il gabinetto non lo capisce è un problema suo, non tu.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
No, vabbè, dai, avendo ascoltato la lore nel live prima, non ho bisogno di fare le domande, qua
And I
sappiamo
guess
già
it's just a
tutto.
matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chamber.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Here we go.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
No, i cloni no. Ah sì, forse potevo chiedere effettivamente come funzionano i cloni. Aspetta, non andare.
Not considering backing out now, are you? Come on. Don't want to keep them waiting.
Kept you waiting, huh? Oh Gesù.
Ah, welcome.
Ah, bello.
You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
I ringraziamenti non mettono carburante nella mia nave.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all
non so, era il primo che vedevo.
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Tanto sappiamo che è quello.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Well, I am not. I've heard nothing here to convince me that we should do anything but wait. And I will not risk galactic peace on a question of if.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested. Perhaps once we've... What was that?
Vabbè, lei mi ha chiesto il mio parere, tanto si sa che poi va come cazzo vuole il gioco. Come adesso.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
Che cazzo è che ci attacca però?
There's been an attack at the space.
Come terrormorfi?
Terramorphs.
No.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief
Ha
Sergeant,
ragione
order the
Abbello.
evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
Ma ne ho affrontato uno e l'ho buggato su una scala. Ai, maledizione. Ascolta il gabinetto. Oh, Bonnie, fa paura. Spera che ci siano delle scale. No, aveva veramente tanta vita, cioè se sono tutti... Oh, che cazzo. Ma... Ragazzi, che succede?
Stop! We're trying to help you! That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got.
Ah, ma è tipo per stordirli? Sì.
Don't...
Ok. Ah, ma è un mitra, ok. Ecco perché sparava strano. Fermo che la uccidi così! No! No, non è contagiata lei, che stavo per spararle tantissimo.
Thank you for what you did.
Sì, ma che cazzo è successo? Perché sono drogati?
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew.
Che Nino Kama,
They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
ok.
I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them, but still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph. Let's do it.
That's unlocked.
Ok.
Please, do what you can to help them.
In parole povere, cazzi. Questo qua, quindi. La metto nell'8.
No time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
Perché?
Order has been issued for the spaceport district.
It's not real.
All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Localizziamo delle scale, presto. Eccole. È lui. Aia, mi fa quella roba lì strana.
Captain, you're going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real.
Ok.
We have to put down that morgue. You've lost. You're never gonna win. They always win.
I'm glad you're on my side back there.
Eggspots. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad.
Ho la troca in corpo.
They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we
Mi
can.
servirebbe munizioni per quest'arma per ucciderli fuori facile. Parla con la squadra d'assalto, ok.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping...
We're not UC security. Your call. We're on the line.
No, tanto muoiono e basta se vengono con noi. Lo facciamo fuori da solo. Ah dai, sono anche a livello più basso questi. Creepy.
Please help.
Sì, ma è scemo, ma vieni qui.
Which
Ma va, questi manco perdono vita.
Which one is going to kill you?
It's got me! It's got me! Where are you?
Boicotterebbero, sì, infatti. No, non è doppiato. Aiuto! Che cazzo è esploso? Sto andando in fiamme! Cazzo del pollo! Stanno colpendo me, non te! Guarda che mi fa danno così. Pezzo di merda. Questi però non attaccano a corpo, insomma. Sono sempre lì.
You will be leaving here alive.
They're going to betray you every last.
We can't let go.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
Non credo sia perché fosse un soldato leggendario che l'hanno clonato, però so discolpa. No, mi pare che il tizio... Ah, figa, ma sta pistola usa gli stessi proiettili di questa. Scusa, ah, avevo quest'arma che potevo usare, è vero. Vabbè.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two.
Che voce profonda.
You best put the right people in the right place.
Avete tutti tenuto la posizione dei voi eroi. Ah, perché siete stati fuori dai coglioni.
Like hell it is. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion.
E Yumi è quella che mi manda i pacchi
Captain,
dal
we should report
Giappone.
back to the President. Let her know the terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured.
Con l'armatura da terrorista io poi.
In place. Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting your home.
LOL. Certo che è abbastanza...
Thank you, gentlemen.
È abbastanza imprevedibile quello che devi affrontare nelle missioni. Cioè, i terrormorfi non me li aspettavo.
Ah, there you are.
Tragedy.
I believe
These attacks,
we have some things
they
we
can't
should
happen
discuss.
again.
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Meglio tardi che mai.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, after today's events, the Cabinet has decided to revisit its previous decision. We will be supporting your collection of the terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Vogliono me... Perché non ho fatto cosa? Ne ho uccisi 3. Sono il grande leader adesso. Diglielo.
We see your atypical background as a strength, not a hindrance. The people you'll be dealing with, they're rather atypical themselves. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
Ne erano 10 anni.
So, will you help us?
Va bene.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks.
Mi hanno
You're
ringraziato.
dismissed.
Sì, ma i soldi, ok, 7.800.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Those creatures killed UC citizens. They're not killing anymore.
Sembra uno che ne sa, Logan.
The next time terror morphs rear their ugly heads, the UC is going to be ready.
Nessuno vuole parlare.
I'll coordinate putting the data to good use with the cabinet. We'll be ready to move as soon as you've got it.
Guarda, hanno aggiunto un maggiore nel suo
I
nome.
asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said,
These orders can't be. Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done.
Oh no, Frangettina.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude.
Fatto tutto
I
io.
was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice archives ASAP. So, we've got no time to waste. You know what the archives are, correct? Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Un po' di pentotal.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Andiamo in ordine.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing.
Una è una
to
donna,
convince
però,
her to lend her
Serino, bisogna un
support.
attimo verificare cosa le piace.
Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. report suggests there's a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for intel. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy
seduciamo
life,
lui.
and someone who very likely hates her guts. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know
Niente,
how a
era
member
più
of House
facile il
Varun thinks
secondo.
is a quick way to earn
Mannaggia.
yourself a psych eval.
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
Ok.
Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive.
In che senso?
His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe.
No, mi attizza di
while
più
the attack
l'altro.
is still fresh in her and her staff's mind.
Be smart out there, Captain.
Capito, ma mi ha incuriosito con le piante assassine.
Pardon.
C'è un mercante, mi servono munizioni.
Howdy.
Ricerca, stazione. Boh.
Captain, can I help you?
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need? Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander, but Vanguard's been a quality. Meet new people, judge them on a series.
Serve più a un cazzo sto tizio, dai, capito.
Just one quiet day. Too much to ask for.
Allora, quartiere sconosciuto, loggia, quartiere residenziale, sconosciuto, quartiere commerciale, là. Tutto a nuoto. Me.
Check. Rifle.
Come sto con il peso? Di merda. Allora, quartiere commerciale.
As you can see,
Io trovo
traffic
il
is
bar.
good.
Thanks. Hi there.
The sales
Welcome to
keep
Terrabridge.
climbing.
Certainly.
Che vendono letteralmente caffè.
Yes. And the sales in the
Non
first
calpestavo se può essere parenti dell'ambasciatore.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Ufficio, entrata, ricerca e sviluppo, no.
Top of the class.
Infinity is huge.
Dove sono i mercanti?
How can I help you be the best you? Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much. If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look, all our services and records are.
Zoe, you are one.
Oh my God,
Maybe for our third date, I'll be a redhead.
I did. No, I. Sorry, you.
No.
I may have lost a data slate containing little things, you know, like payment, information. Oh no, who am I kidding? This is so bad.
Sei un irresponsabile, non sai fare il tuo lavoro, punto.
It's not. People's private information. And worse, my reputation. Please. Yes. Oh, thank you. And let's see, I thank you for doing this. You're a... Oh, and don't read anything on it. Oh, yeah.
Mi fanno i ritocchini qui, se per cambiare l'aspetto, mi sa.
If you'd ever like to make a change.
No, metti via l'arma. Pazza. C'è scritto lì.
I'm gonna submit those reports to management next week.
Another day, another shift.
Ma non è il quartiere commerciale, il mio cazzo è commerciale, non questo posto. Punto.
I feel.
Andiamo qua.
You're only as safe as your equipment.
Che posto è questo?
Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest. All of our products come highly and while I've never.
No, no, che cosa avrà mai detto?
As I've said, I wouldn't sell anything that. And of course, if they're. Yes, by all means.
Vabbè, uno ce n'ha e non mi serve. Che palle quando nei giochi è difficile, cazzo, trovare Un cazzo di mercante che ti serve. Porca puttana, li dovrebbero fare... boh, automatici dal menu. Come le Metal Gear 4, cazzo, quanto cazzo è avanti quel gioco, porca puttana. Servono munizioni, boh, premi start e comprale.
Now listen, I have a lot of... You don't look like... Really? Oh, this is... I have a business.
E niente, continua a sbloccare quest.
You are just... Well, confession time. See, the world of credit analysis, what I need is a ringer. What I need is... you. Yes! So, we got a galaxy. Turns out, surprise, he's holed up. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him... I'll send over all the...
Sì, ma ora fammi vedere cosa vendi.
You cut a deal with Dave, but don't expect any more jobs from... Together we can really make a difference. Absolute.
No, questo non vende un cazzo. Questo vuole solo rompere i coglioni. Era ancora un altro gioco dove compravi armi da un mercato e la prossima volta ti chiamava Strange. Simpaticissimo. È incredibile che non si è trovato un mercante che fosse una parte il barista. Non si capisce, Valberg e Whetstone. Che cazzo vende adesso questo? Perché non è chiaro nulla di chi fa cosa come? Il menù. Qua si mangia. Voi l'avreste mai detto che era un ristorante questo? Quello qui forse che ha perso la tabella, sì.
I'm here for a fantastic meal, because that's all we got. I'm sure we'll see you again.
Eccolo qua. GG, Excelino, eh? Abbiamo beccato al first try anche al primo posto, che ci siamo finiti per sbaglio, che io manco mi ricordavo più. Ma questo cos'è? Eccola.
You look familiar. Oh, yes. Lynn mentioned I must have seen your picture in... So what? Oh, wow. That's terrible. Oh, dear. I'm sorry. We'll be sure to send him a... Take care out there.
Niente. Ma c'ho ancora un punto... No. Allora si può fare anche con calma la corsa.
You can't go in. You just can't.
If you've seen something interesting, let me know. If it pans out into a full... Welcome to SSNN, where if you're part of the David Barron fan club, he's liable.
Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
Hope to see you again.
No! Lo so che anche a te viene la tentazione, liquidina, dobbiamo calmarci. Non è una vera zona commerciale questa. Non vendono un cazzo. Io ero qui per prendere munizioni, porca puttana.
You simply have to try Enhance.
Enhance is all of our services are designed. You found it. Oh my God. You have helped a humble businessman. Thank you so much. And oh, I hope this.
1300.
Enhance will be here anytime you'd like a different look.
Vabbè, vaffanculo, andiamo avanti con la storia senza munizioni. Intanto corro e devo fare 5000 metri correndo.
Exactly. It's like
The FC is nothing but a bunch of...
You are visitor? You'll find the ambassador.
Manco lo sconto. No, niente. Sono proprio quelle quest di merda lì alla Final Fantasy.
Visitors are only
Alla
allowed
Final Fantasy VII Remake. Ciao, puoi trovare i miei 3 gatti. Sono in giro per la città, su tutta Midgard, trovali.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never
Ok, questo è il
fails to
tizio che dobbiamo sedurre, questa è la
I
stronza.
just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Sì.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Everyone's a
Do you have an
little on edge
appointment?
after the attack.
Dobbiamo leccarle il culo a questa. Capitano Liquidina, avanguardia uccino. Di dobbiamo parlare, ambasciatrice.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy.
Non partiamo bene.
In order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
No, mi hanno proprio mandato a implorare. Per favore, per favore, per favore.
Oh, stop. You're embarrassing yourself. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
Dai, persuadi, si va.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening.
Oh mio Dio! Non credo si possa, ragazzi.
I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. Oh, yes.
Niente.
This banned research is precisely what the factions need to kickstart. No one does, Captain. The only question is how to do it.
Aspetta.
No! Oh, I understand precisely what's at stake. Captain,
No!
I'm sorry, but my answer...
Stava andando bene, però. Avevo perso le speranze, invece stava andando bene, dovevo insistere.
I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to
Avevo fatto il salvataggio tattico, avevo immaginato c'era la sfida dell'eloquenza.
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
You're allowed.
I'm
three
sorry.
places. Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere
Ah,
else,
you're the one,
there's
Mac.
gonna be problems.
You have my thanks. Now, now the use. I can only Oh, stop. Let me be frank.
Fa troppo ridere quella risposta, devo darla
We're really
sempre.
gonna push. I'm listening.
Allora, dobbiamo proteggere gli altri ed è quello che abbiamo intenzione di fare con questi
I
dati.
suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility.
Mantente questa che è a casa del rancore che nutri verso l'OEC. Sposta a rischiare altre vite perché quello che stai facendo scende ad aiutarci. Quello che è successo qui a Londino potrebbe succedere anche nel collettivo ferito se non ci aiuti.
Are you suggesting we
Niente.
can't defend ourselves? It's possible I might be letting my I never was the sort to turn my back on people in need. Well, Captain, you make some good points.
Quindi
But
hanno
if I'm really
senso le
granting you
risposte, non
access,
sono solo a
I'm gonna need the
probabilità,
following
devo proprio
concessions.
scegliere la risposta
Your
migliore.
access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow me.
Vedi, puntare sull'eloquenza nei giochi Bethesda, ragazzi, sempre, sempre. Qua avrò tagliato minimo 20 troiate da fare, tipo rubale la matita, io ti aiuterò e poi ti darò questo e dovrai andare in bagno a prendere lo spazzolone e riportarmelo, così poi che lei veda che senza lo spazzolone allora i terrormorfi sempre così, ragazzi. Invece eloquenza, pa, via.
And there. Code generators just this way. It's not supposed to be a long process.
Sono
It
tre
is for
coglioni.
emergencies after
Sono tre
all.
coglioni. Mi sposto.
Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre.
No.
We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Posto? È stato facile. No, è l'altro quello delle Ivy. A lei non credo gliene avrebbe fregato un cazzo. Ora dobbiamo andare a vedere se quell'altro è vivo. Com'è la missione adesso? Che dice? Nel quartier commerciale, dove siamo appena stati? Era lì il tizio?
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned.
Era qua, cazzo. Corri liquidina ai 5000 metri, presto.
Can we run through it one more time?
È l'unica porta che non avevo cacato, ragazzi. Aia. Casata Varun. Mi raccomando gli angoli. Non gliel'ho neanche scritto nella recensione degli angoli, ragazzi. Sono stato troppo buono lì. Va bene. Vediamo un po' di lore dal computer, vediamo che è successo. Oh! Ah, ma quindi non c'è un sistema di hackeraggio. Infatti cominciavamo a pensarlo che non ci fosse. È tutto quanto così, tutto con i digipic. Hanno fuso scasso e hackeraggio in una roba sola praticamente. Attiva torretta. Aggiorna impostazioni alleati nemici. Protegge l'utente attuale, ecco. Attivale. Io le ho attivate, eh. Che belli che sono sti giochi, cazzo. È davvero gli unici open world che riesco ad apprezzare. Solo Bethesda, cazzo, su quello non vi posso dire niente. Forse era meglio se parlavo prima. No, le ho sistemate le difese. Oh cazzo. C'è il mirino rosso, devo sparare qualcosa? Eccola. Cosa si sta muovendo lì a fianco a me? No, allora sta roba io non la metterò mai. Più 10 salute? C'è un mob da affrontare, mi sa. Abito verde è la moda. Dovevo mettere questo per fare la persuasione, ho dimenticato. Devo buttare via qualcosa. Questi me li hanno dati per aver fatto la quest, ma io non li volevo. Brutto. Ma che cazzo, non gli faccio una fava. È morto? Come cazzo è morto? Oh cazzo. Ah, le torrette! Minchia, mi hanno salvato il culo quelle torrette lì. C'è il lettino, dormiamo. Non puoi dormire sui nemici nelle vicinanze, che palle. Posso prendere niente, c'ho troppo peso. Aia. Torretta. Quanti? Posto. Ora posso dormire? Sì. Segui voce. No, 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 perché? No, no, difficile. Allora, ce ne sono 5. Ce ne sono da 2, sì. Ce ne sono da 3, sì. Eccola. Per me va questo. E 1. Questo è l'altro da 3. Ce l'abbiamo, sì. Easy. No. No. No, ho sbagliato. Sembrava. Sembrava, ma no. Ultimo try. Sapevo di non dovermi fidare di quelli singoli. Ah, se metto questo lo piglio in culo, sì. No. 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 Questo abbiamo detto di no. Oh, ma insomma, ma... dai, per forza questi. O no? Questi. Pam 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 pa pa pam 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 pa pa turu 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 turu. Sa che ho sbagliato ancora. Ma sono fottutamente difficili sti cosi però, Cioè già a livello medio. Non oso immaginare quelli veri hard. No, non esci. Provato. Adesso. Sbam. Per un medikit. Scritture eretiche. Progetto illegale. Lo nasconderò da qualche parte, non lo lascio qua di certo tutta la fatica che ho fatto per prenderlo. No, è qua per hackerare le telecamere, non ho più i cosini. No. Come faccio adesso? Devo trovare un digipick. Un digipick. No, no, mi sparano. Ma tutte sono diventate cattive, anche quelle di prima. Dio buono, anche il peso. Posso buttare via niente qua. Sono quelle specie di chiavi, se... Per 1 chilo poi, Gesù. La birra. Posto. Oh no, sono ubriaco adesso. Mi dispiace, torretta. Mi manca un po' Cyberpunk, che potevi hackerare le telecamere da lontano. Ah, spegnilo! Dai, per il cosino della droga! Ma poi ora che ci penso, in sto gioco non hanno messo la roba... No. Che le munizioni pesano, la fame, la sete, tutte quelle troiate, perché non sarebbe stato piacevole in sto tipo di gioco. Alla fine non è che è survival, cioè c'è civilizzazione e tutto. Sarebbe stato un po' fuori contesto. E avreste avuto solo rotture di balle con l'inventario. Ho bevuto il succhetto. Punto escluso ci sono gli animali, sì. Cioè anche qua per carità vai comunque in strutture distrutte, mostri, infestazioni, però cioè, te le vai a cercare in Fallout, ovunque così, cioè tutto sempre... Ma io perché ho le parti della nave qua che mi pesano 10 kg l'una? Perché non le ho lasciate nella nave? Ho mangiato la roba vegana, ragazzi, l'ho fatto. Ma mi stanno colpendo, ma non c'è feedback, ma non sembrava nemmeno. Guarda quanto fanno male. Il peso per forza devo sbloccare. Oh mio Dio! E mo? E mo? Si va di armi potenti. Questa. Aiuto. Cazzo, carica! Era la pistola per le emergenze questa. Ma usa i proiettili della pistola normale, mi stai dicendo? Meno punto 43 mi. No. No, non sono le stesse. Se no era rottissima. Questo cos'è? Pistola a raggio di particelle. Porca puttana. Madonna. Non me le aspettavo così le Ivy, però. Uffa. Ma non è manco questa la stanza? Nightino, calmati, vatti a comprare un Xbox, corri. Culone. Decorazione in legno, 655 di valore. Corro, corro, così sblocco il peso. Vai, vai, vai. Non dovrebbe mancare tantissimo. sapevo che sarebbe finita così. Quanto manca? È una roba improponibile, lasciamo perdere. No, mi manco a metà. No, niente. Fa lo stesso. Ho capito, continuate a mettermi tutte le robe di hackeraggio, ma non mi date i cosi per hackerarle. Poi se ne consumano 4 ogni volta per scassinare una singola cazzo di serratura. Porca troia, cioè o diminuite lo spreco o ne mettete di più. Si può mica continuare così, cazzo. Ogni volta 25.000 serrature ne riesco ad aprire soltanto una con 4. Eccola, un'altra. No, devo fare il save state ogni volta che ne devo hackerare una, è l'unica. È l'unica, fai il save state e ricarichi finché non ti riesce con uno solo. Ma qua cazzo ne ho comprati di quei cosi, ne ho comprati una decina, ma sono andati tutti in manco 2 zone di gioco. E non ne hanno messi. Sa che è obbligatorio. Pare strano, ma non vedo altro modo per andare avanti. No, ok, questa è la porta che sta dietro, quindi no, non è di qua. Qua dovevo solo attivare la corrente, probabilmente. DigiPick, cercate DigiPick. Ci sta che li mettano così vicino ai PC. Sotto, di qua. Sì, ma senza i digipick mi inculano le torrette. Non le voglio distruggere, mi servono per i robottoni. Uffa. Cazzo di gas, bisogna toglierlo. Qua. Procedi sotterranei, attenzione, indemoniati. Eccola i mostri. Qua si hackerava la torretta. Eccola. Vabbè dai, funziona abbastanza sta pistola. Salta anche lui. Le tronchesi. The bolt cutter. Boh, si è sbloccata quella porta prima, era inaccessibile allora. Guardiani sotterranei. No, sono solo robot. Elimina i robot, ok. Sembrano quelli di Horizon. Aia. I medici che mi sono rimasti? 28.
So,
ma è Spock.
what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the great serpent's
Ma
designs
il mio
for us.
cazzo è il grande serpente, ma vai a cagare, ma guarda cosa hai combinato.
For the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Prima ti rubo la roba. Niente, non si può rubare. Hai un digipick. Sa di no, Questi si possono prenderli. Entra e corri, fai cacare! Non mi sta vedendo, allora rubo tutto. Ruba ardua. Digipick richiesto. Questi soldi un tempo erano suoi. Poi qualcosa è andato storto. Poi magari sta robe me le regala dopo che ci ho parlato con lui, quindi aspetta, va.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Qualsiasi punto della città è meglio.
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terrormorphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives.
C'è una logica, sì.
But if I am to grant you access, I have a
Non ti devi permettere di avanzare richieste.
Has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of sharing, with little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good.
Ok, tutto qua.
The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. You must assure me this will be used to save
il codice per un
not
digipic.
endanger them.
È finita. Hai la mia parola, dai.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Che patato, allora, dai, poverino. Se non fosse stato per i robot assassini e le torrette sataniche, ce l'avrebbe dato senza far storia il codice.
Let's hope it still works. And there.
Dormo un attimo, devo prendere vita.
It be used for good.
Posto?
I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter. The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject. House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit, as is the right of all his followers. It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were
il primo
here
di
in the
sta
embassy with
casata,
me.
di sti tizi di sta setta,
Remade this
ragazzi.
place as best we could into a home
Ed
we
è
all
uno
would
che ha
recognize.
parzialmente la testa a posto,
Our
quindi
native flora,
vediamo il loro
our
punto di
iconography,
vista riguardo a sto
Our
cazzo di grande
connection to the
serpente.
serpent. They came with us.
Gli faccio
With
la
my
domanda,
brethren
ragazzi.
gone, it has been trying.
Sì, vabbè, vaffanculo. È l'ora al momento, ragazzi. Let's go. Vediamo cosa dice.
The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself.
È matto,
When our
ragazzi,
founder,
uccidiamolo.
Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the Serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The Serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark, and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide.
Cercavano il teletrasportano l'altro grande serpente. Mi aspettavo qualcosa di più da te, però, Io ho avuto il mio mandato all'ambasciatore a casa mia all'inizio del piano di speranza che credevo con l'apertura di questo evento avremmo dimostrato di volerci discostare dal nostro paese sanguinario. Non era trascorsa neanche un'ora da quando avevo messo i piedi nel in qualche modo sono iniziati i primi guai. Durante il breve tratto dello spazio da porta dell'ambasciata i passanti ci hanno sommerso di sguardi sospetti e frasi di scherno. Non sarà facile per cambiare da queste persone come non sarà facile far dimenticare le malefatte della casata Varun. Il mio augurio è che questa ambasciata venga vista come un tentativo di creare un futuro pacifico, libero dalle macchie, dai pregiudizi e dalle violenze. Non importa quali ostacoli incontrerò sul mio cammino, poi tutto per perseguire questo obiettivo, anche se mi trovo una terra strana, so che il grande serpente ci guiderà al successo. Proteste. Questa mattina mi pregare un tempesta in attività del ruolo di grida distanti all'ora dell'esterno. Ho scoperto un gruppo di cittadini riuniti a protestare davanti alla mia porta. Stavano manifestando il dissenso verso i tentativi del governo di stabilire legami diplomatici con la casata Varun.
e chiedevo l'immediata chiusura dell'ambasciato. Ho cercato il dialogo, non è servito a nulla. La maggior parte di loro neanche mi rispondeva e quelli che lo facevano si rifiutavano di credere che le nostre intenzioni, nonostante sono del tutto pacifiche. Alla fine è stata richiesta l'intervento delle guardie dell'ambasciata. La rabbia dei manifestanti ha iniziato a sfociare in minacce e sono stato costretto a tornare all'interno della struttura. Discuterò della faccenda del mio contropartito. Vabbè, facciamo che leggo soltanto se vedo roba interessante. Queste robe sono abbastanza prevedibili, insomma. Sono mesi che non ricevo notizie dalla mia gente. Ho provato a mettermi in contatto più volte, ma comincio a dubitare che Dasra riceva i miei messaggi. Così ho avuto molto tempo per pensare. Perché permetterci di venire fin qui a costruire una casa tutta nostra attorno a una stella lontano per poi chiederci di fare ritorno al primo accenno di resistenza? Per un po' di ubriachezza molesta? Neanche Shia vanta una simile influenza a corte. Qualcosa di più grande in gioco, il richiamo del personale. Non si è verificato per l'incidente con la gestante. Deve essere cambiato qualcosa. Se resto però non scoprirò mai di cosa si tratta, solo il tempo potrà dirlo. Ma niente di interessante. Praticamente dice che se ne sono andati tutti e manco sa lui il perché. Secondo me stanno di nuovo programmando di fare tutti quanti robe losche. Ma lui non ne sa un cazzo perché lui è isolato qua e vive da solo, quindi... Quindi ci va un po' di culo. Allora, devo vedere una cosa. Ce l'ha lui la chiave? C'è. Se magari non gli punto la torcia in faccia. Vediamo se riesco ad avvicinarmi sneaky sneaky. Niente. Ecco la taglia diretta.
O forse lui è un rompicoglioni anche, può essere. Va, riproviamo. Praticamente devo cliccare quando lui si gira. Niente. Facciamo 2 salvataggi rapidi. Se non ne vale la pena poi di prendere la chiave e il ricarico, quello prima ancora. Anche se forse la roba, no, la roba del borseggiare dai è utile in ogni caso. Prima o poi la dovrò usare. C'è un tasto rapido per caricare rapido? Sarebbe utile. Niente. Niente. Dai, è giallo, ce la dovrebbe fare. Sì. Addormentarlo, stordirlo? Non credo convenga. Posso provare, ma... Sei stato colto sul fatto mentre mosseggiavi. Ma è straniato a terra. F9. Sì. Bravo Corvino che sa tutto. Vai, finché non ci riusciamo. Vedi, sta roba riesco a rubarle. Fermi tutti. Fermi tutti. Salva, ho rubato anche i soldi. Post. Dovrebbe aprire anche la cassaforte, eh? No. La cassaforte si apre in altri modi. Ah, ma c'era la chiave qua. Sono triste. Sono molto triste. Ma dei digipick? Cos'è sto robo? 100 di danno. Ma è un'arma così, normale, non ha neanche modifiche, fa 100 di danno così di norma. Li scioglievo i robot con questo. Però adesso siamo con un bel po' di peso. Ma se prendo droghe per aumentare il peso, corriamo, andiamo a depositare la roba. Più 8 capacità di carico per 5 minuti. Ora 4 kg devo salvare. Più 6 capacità di carico, ma non si accumulano. Ok, devo liberare solo 4 kg allora. Cazzo, ma avevo Starma che faceva più 20% danni con i robot. Che palle. Ah no, ma usava quei proiettili lì che non volevo usasse. No, non l'avrei usata comunque. Non riesco a buttare via niente. È tutto perché non ho trovato mercanti. Non è giusto. Ordiniamo il McDonald's che c'hanno le voglie, c'hanno le voglie. Domani pizza, dai. Domani. Va bene? Sì. Mi drogai, piansi. Ordinai dal McDonald's. 26 euro, piansi. Ce l'abbiamo fatta. Questa qua, no. Qual è la roba, quella illegale? Questa è quella illegale? Sì. Devo nasconderla da qualche parte, sta roba. Devo togliere 4 kg. Non voglio buttare via niente. Mi ingozzo. Mangio piangendo il sushi. Mi mangio il materiale genetico alieno. La pasta. A posto. No, non butterò mai via i materiali. Brighiamoci che ora tempo. Come usciamo di qui? Non è che c'era altra roba da prendere, vero? Eccola. Porca puttana. Non si può lasciare qua. Non si può lasciare qua. Tutto per niente. Ho buttato tutto per niente. Tutto per niente. Buttato tutto per niente. E adesso sono grasso. Adesso sono grasso. Fai una corsa fino alla nave e poi torni. No. Che? Siamo matti. Madonna, hanno già preparato tutto. Come cazzo fanno quei maggi? Ci ho ordinato soltanto io. Non c'è nessuno che mangia dal McDonald's oggi. Come si esce da questo posto orribile? No, sono tornato qui. Adesso c'è la CO2 che si accumula. Era di qua, mi pare. Non era di qua, mi avete mentito. La CO2. La droga, le spore, la fame, la birra. Andiamo via. I pezzi di nave pesano 42. Non ho capito, ma mi servono. Mi serve tutto. Dov'è la nave? Posso andarci col teletrasporto rapido anche se sono pieno, vero? Non è che mi incaghi il cazzo. Ti prego, gioco, fai che non sei un cagacazzo.
Ferrolite is doing some really exciting things with holograms.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest.
Non la trovo. Devo per forza prendere il trenino. La CO2.
What response? I'm told by top officials the cabinet already.
La CO2.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
agree.
Dov'è la mia nave? Eccola. Trasporto peso e non puoi viaggiare rapidamente. I 200 metri più lunghi della mia vita.
How are you holding up?
Eccola. Ah. La mia nave perde fumo. È tutta distrutta, guarda. No. Allora. Umai. Liquidi. Liquidi. Ciao cornina. Quanto pesa poi sta roba? 13 era. Matti. Allora abbiamo troppe armi adesso. Abbiamo troppe armi. Però non ne posso mettere giù neanche una. Servono tutte. Nel bene e nel male. Ecco, questa dobbiamo vedere dove nasconderla e poi tornare a prenderla più avanti. Perché me le mette nelle provviste quelle cazzo di cose, ragazzi. Ecco perché. Senti, ma butta via tutta. Io sta roba qua non l'ho mai usata. E a parte i medikit. Eccola qua. Il contenitore è pieno. Che senso? Che vuol dire? Ma non c'è un armadietto dove lasciarle. No, no. No. Ok. Le droppo a terra qui io, lo faccio. Me ne sbatto le balle, sono 40 kg quei robi. Affanculo. E guarda qua. Non si possono spostare a mano. Di rubare una nave più grande. Magari si potessero rubare. Dobbiamo assolutamente trovare anche proiettili. Adesso però abbiamo poco peso, non posso più fare i metri di corsa. Che palle. Ah, devo nascondere anche quella brutta roba. No, Corvino, ci ho provato. Arriva la pappa. Come cazzo arrivo lì, scusa? Ma che... cosa c'è lì nell'angolo? Ah, c'è un ascensore.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-Xena protocols.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore?
Guarda che ne dubitava, sta chiappona.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Arrivo. Madonna, ma quanto ci hanno messo? 10 minuti. Cos'è che ha detto? Mannaggia, mi sono distratto.
Yes? You needed something?
Vai di là.
decided the time had come to bring the colony war.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
Ma vedremo gli archivi dopo che avrò fatto la paparazzi. Quindi a dopo. Fate i bravi, mi raccomando. Resistete, ragazzi, adesso torno, faccio presto perché voglio assolutamente continuare. Parapapparapapam, parapapapam, parapapapapam, parapapapapam. Let's go. Stiamo per entrare nell'archivio, ragazzi. In the archives.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. All codes verified. Unlock engaged. You may proceed, Captain.
Ah, tutto qua. Una stanza di merda con gli armadietti e un po' di vetro. Abbiamo preso la T? No, non c'è scritto. Mi sa che questa è una stanza che si vede solo una volta nel gioco, ragazzi. Ammiriamola. È stato buon cibo, e beh. E beh. E mi stai dicendo che rimangono sempre aperti? No. Però se volessi tornarci... No. Moro non lo vedo più su Twitch. Vabbè che ormai su Twitch siamo tutti dei rinnegati su sto canale. Avrà messo la testa a po'. Non credo, sai. Guarda, lo salto. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Anche con Boni. Mamma mia.
Hello?
Yes? What?
La gravità di questo posto. Ma non esce scritta la gravità, sai.
Excuse me?
No, mi pare sia stabile
Captain?
là. Dovrebbe essere
Deputy told me
normale.
what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the
Praticamente già
documents to the
sposata,
Major,
porca vacca,
she
mi
and I have been
spiace.
discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Qual è il meme di Sasne?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Che minchia vuole?
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Diventiamo civili.
If you'll follow me.
Andiamo! Non dobbiamo aspettare 10 anni per avere la cittadinanza, ragazzi. Ah, il meme di Sasuke che era mia sorella, è vero. Sì, in effetti era solo un meme di Gastino quello. Che coglione Gastino. Lo ricorderemo con affetto, chissà dov'è adesso, in quale bar messicano è finito scopato nel culo sborrato sopra un tavolo. Ragazzi, non dite
All right, Captain.
queste
Are you ready
volgarità.
to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Well, only citizens can own property in New Atlantis. We also pay a discounted rate at any United Colonies merchant. And all citizens receive an ample credit disbursement upon joining. Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version.
Va bene.
Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Sì, certo.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now,
No,
the other
Cornina,
item
sono
we
stato
needed to
posseduto
discuss.
da un terremoto.
There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you.
Mi ha fatto
But
dire
this
cose
person is in
orribili.
a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Grazie, ma no.
I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Stiamo per incontrare qualcuno di importante. Yeah.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom.
Minchia. Yeah.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get, which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Vivictus.
Ma è il tizio da cui hanno clonato quell'altra!
One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the colony war. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor, and considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier. To warrant my execution, the official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial, and my life irrevocably changed. Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
No.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise. But by the time the colony war came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand, with which I can help. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on locate and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout. If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Così, senza manco mi saluti.
I was told the process was decidedly complex. While we come from the same clay, the kiln and the sculptor had much to say in who Hadrian became, for the better. We are, after all, so much more than our legacies, genetic or otherwise. The official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilians. The other was the city and for doing what was right. It's a phrase, actually, in one of Earth's dead tongues. Woe to the defeated. I acquired it during my school years, after defeating an older cadet so badly that it led to his dismissal from the program. Since then, it's been hurled at me by critics who didn't like the methods by which I achieved victory. But I can't say I don't like it. Stood as a reminder, I wasn't a man to be trifled with. You're going to ensure that Reginald Orlaise sees justice at long last, and then bring me evidence of your work. I've tracked him to Etheria in the Wolf system. Speak to Captain Marquez.
È l'uomo che vive in un acquario. Hai visto, Comboni? Ci hanno dato una risposta che non era una risposta.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
No, il cesso no. Perché mi dà addirittura... Ah no, il treno è... Ah, voglio capire che cazzo ha fatto sto tizio che lo vuole far uccidere o arrestare.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Eh beh.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right? The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself. Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing? Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive.
Bisogna vedere come si evolve la trama.
Was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Anche se in realtà ricordiamo che è una secondaria questa.
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed. The Den? It's a star station, orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out. Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Yes?
Cosa dite? Continuiamo questa quest o ci spostiamo su altro, ragazzi? Visto che ci fanno lasciare il pianeta. Continuiamo questa? Vedete, mi piace Nightino perché ti dice quello che vuole. Non che quando chiedi poi ti fanno ma decidi tu, fai quello che vuoi, quello che ti senti. No. Nightino secco, continua la quest. Bravo Nightino. Quello di bello fare i passivi aggressivi. Mamma mia quanto vi odio. Però ora è responsabile, non è responsabile, non cambia niente, tanto è comunque una cosa che avrei dovuto fare. Si tratta solo di decidere se farla adesso o dopo, non cambia niente. Siete voi che vi fate paranoia. Ciao Rogerino. Tu lo sei Rogerino, cazzo. Rogerino, alla fine Damer è stato un bel gioco fino alla fine. Il mondo è cambiato, Rogerino, siamo invecchiati. Allora, quindi la quest è questa qua, diavoli famigerati. Andiamo su Pulo. Però faccio il reso perché è senza bug. Cioè, l'unico vero problema di Damer è il numero dei nemici. Ci sono 3 tipologie di nemici in tutto il gioco. Lo combi perché c'è Vasco. No, parlava di Damer, Gombone. Mi fa ridere Vasco, anche a me. Era più o meno del primo, meno. Un bel po' meno in realtà. E cazzo, il primo Damer era quasi 20 ore, quanto era? 16-18 ore.
Checking your record. Industrialist?
Me lo ricordo io infinito, il primo.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you?
Questo, quello nuovo, 9 ore e mezza ci ho messo, Rogerino. Un bel po' meno, quindi. Il primo dovevi ricaricare via dei bug anche. Però vabbè, il 2 è molto più veloce. Muori molto meno e se muori muori coi combattimenti e tu respawni direttamente lì la maggior parte delle volte, quindi ti va più velocemente avanti, insomma.
Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there. Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back. Aetheria's debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story, bored haulers. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people... Things you should know? The den's not really that kind of place. Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the Collective wants another round. Or House Varun comes back in force. Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Though, maybe it's not just the field that's been picking them off. Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting, and stay safe.
Allora, cerchiamo un mercante.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. Our stock may not... And seeing it. It is a
Vai,
pleasure.
avanti.
Yes, of course.
Dove sono le munizioni? Eccole qua. Allora, mi servono queste. 365. Direi che vanno bene. E... quest'altre erano le altre che mi servivano. Aspetta un attimo. Allora, i fusibili pesanti potrebbero essere GG, ma ci servono queste, le .43. .43 e quelle che ho già comprato, mi sa. Dove cazzo è? Power Beat 11 mm. No, non ho comprato quelle giuste. Allora ho comprato... Ah, ho comprato quelle di questa. Vabbè, ci servono anche quelle, però servono anche le 11. 11.43.
I know your type. The
Good to see
freewheeling
you.
space ace. Must be nice.
I hope we have what...
Oh, è 11. Non sono tantissime, però. E punto 43. Posso... compriamo anche queste, non si sa. No, 7000 così a ghiaccio no. C'hai armi interessanti. No. Base sto mercante proprio.
Need some work done?
Ci sono combattimenti con le astronavi, ragazzi. Come facciamo adesso?
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me? I don't think my messages to SS.
None of us would be here now weren't for Vic. Hey there. Ain't seen you before. Ah, woman with a purpose. Don't worry, I won't ask questions. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? And you can find... Well, now that depends. Sure as hell does. All right, maybe you can help me out. I had some posters made up a while back to remind folks of the good work Victus has done for all of us. I'd put them up here, but that's, caused some friction with the Vanguard. If a strong-willed, patriotic, and there'd be some credits in it.
Stai dicendo di
That's the
Piazza
spirit.
Volantini questo?
All right. Post. Long live the UC.
Sono davvero i mercanti, 10 su 10. Quindi abbiamo tante munizioni di questa, che è importante. Questa è l'arma più forte che ho, era meglio averne un pochino di più. 3 caricatori. E la pistola, quella potente. Quant'è che ne ho prese di questa? Ma come, non ne ho prese solo 18? Solo 18 ne ho prese. Ma no, ho sbagliato munizioni. Punto 43 mi. Oh. C'è Alessione. Allora, quindi ma è lontano? Pensavo fosse qua vicino. È in una luna? Cazzo di boss dei gemelli. Ho letto adesso. Eccola che ci attaccano. Chi è? Livello 28. Ah, ma io ho anche le armi merdose, è vero. Mi sono dimenticato di rimettere quelle buone. Mi sono ricordato che avevo un appuntamento su Marte. Sì, sì. Su Marte. Oh no! No, 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 no! No, 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 la roba illegale!
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded or we will be forced to open fire. UC security always gets you in the end. Remember that.
Sette giorni di prigione, ma vai a cagare. Vabbè, lo elimino e basta, dai, non c'ho voglia di stare lì a pensare dove metterlo, cosa farci. In mezzo allo spazio.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Ma che cazzo succede? Ma non l'ho eliminata. Figa, gliela lascio qui nella base. Dove la metto?
Hey there.
C'è neanche un contenitore, la butto qua per terra, basta. Ma è solo questa roba di contrabbando, non è che... Ne avevo un'altra. Ma l'avevo eliminata.
I am, hands down.
Madò, dovevo fare una roba veloce, invece siamo ancora qua.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Sandra Gava, grazie per il follow.
Scan complete. You're clear.
Madonna, che palle. Davvero c'è sta roba su Marte? No, non è Marte questo. Mi sa che non era questo il posto dove dovevo scendere.
got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk? Okay, no problem.
Ok, no problem. Quanto c'ho? 50.734. Se si potessero vendere le navi che c'ho, perché non gli posso vendere questo? Non mi capita sta roba, non si può vendere. Boh. Cos'è che ho fatto? Poni tutti. Ma l'avevo cliccato per vederlo. Ah, buono. Allora, questo ho sbagliato. C'avevo questi prima, no? Magari ne ho uno ancora più potente. Se metti i laser su entrambi non è meglio? Posto. Dite che questo è più potente, non capisco manco che cazzo è. Io non lo so, non lo so, non lo so, se non so, non so, non capisco. Ho il laser anche qua io, faccio tutto laser. Ma se ci sono i numeri, li vedo ma non ci sto capendo un cazzo. C'è la cadenza di fuoco, vabbè, danni allo scafo, danni allo scudo. Potente sembrerebbe questo. No, questo. Lanciamissili Tempest. No, questo è più potente. Che adesso quale c'è, scusa? Atlat 270. Cadenza di fuoco 1. Portata 4000. Dai, mettiamo questo. Speriamo bene. Potremmo anche migliorare il motore. Ancora di più. Vai. Più reattore, se più punti servono. Io non sto capendo veramente un cazzo. Allora gli sto aggiungendo così o no? Non si capisce. Reattore 350. No, sembra che te ne metta di nuovi man mano che ne compri di più. Ordini hai spesi. Vabbè, ma i soldi chi se ne frega, glieli do anche tutti. Basta che non mi faccia fare figure di merda, che non ce la faccio più con sta parte qua. Mamma mia. No, riparamela pure e via.
Sure.
Ah, non si capisce il menu dell'astronave. Io non lo capisco, ragazzi. In teoria c'è un motore nuovo, più scudo, i 2 laser, un lanciamissili più potente e più tacchette da mettere. Dovrei averne aggiunto anche di quella. Ne ho 5 nuove. Oh, vedi. In teoria così dovremmo essere GG. Sarà. Vediamo quanto duriamo adesso contro quel coso là che mi ha devastato con 2 colpi. Vediamo se è cambiato qualcosa. Il motore è più veloce anche se c'ha meno tacchette, quello sì. Vai, salva qua. Anzi, metti uno di missile. Anzi, facciamo così. Posto. Ho preso una mina? Caputtana schifosa. No! Ho salvato sulla mina. No! No! Ferma! No, non la posso ridare.
Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Sailor, your
Restiamo nascosti perché non si carica lo scudo.
all systems. Shoot them down.
Ok. No, non questo menu. Ripara. E salva qua. Beh, mi sembra di fargli abbastanza male per essere una di livello 28.
Try harder. That was luck. Damaged, but I still
cazzo sono morto? Una mina? Sembrano meno scemi anche i missili, No, andiamo il fuoco, no! Aia! Mi ha tolto gli scudi con un colpo solo, vero? Ho visto bene. No, no, è lui che mi spara. C'ha qualche arma che spara anche dietro. Ah, che cazzo è sta bestia? Ce la possiamo fare però, dai. Ma non corro. Non corro, c'ho il motore che è troppo basso. Devo per forza diminuire la potenza. Mi nascondo. Ma è sparito l'asteroide! Ma no! Qua. No, rimani qua. Carica quei cazzo di scudi, Gesù! Va bene. E se me la gioco senza scudi, vado tutto di motore. Peccato. Avere più punticini sarebbe stato l'ideale. Ho rotto gli scudi permanentemente, mi sa. merda, stavo caricando. Via, 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 via. Sì, ma loro non si surriscaldano mai i motori. Aia! Va bene. No, hanno riparato gli scudi. Wittina, hanno riparato gli scudi. Wittina. E io mi riparo lo scafo. Sparagli tutto. Dio buono. Non lo è, Emil, non lo è. Ciao Wittina, come stai? A me stanno aprendo il culo. Vabbè, ma la mina mica l'ho toccata, era distante, dai. Che cazzo, erano almeno 100 metri quelli. Amori che distrugge tutto l'asteroide e sparisce semplicemente senza animazioni. Che botta! No, io effettivamente non gli faccio un cazzo di danno. Sembra che gli faccio tanto. Perché lo scudo glielo tolgo subito, ma poi allo scafo non gli levo una fava. È lungo come scontro. Ma che cazzo è che spara lì? Ma c'è qualcun altro che lo aiuta? Sì, ma mi danno sempre quel colpetto necessario per non farmi ricaricare, bastardi maledetti. Non riesco mica a capire. Che cazzo è che mi spara? Ma arrivano proiettili dal nulla che mi vengono addosso! Detti che non mai scadi di combattere in retromarcia. Non ci ho mai giocato, non me stai.
You stand no chance. You will be
andare a vedere chi è. Ma muoio prima di arrivarci. Poi non c'ho un cazzo di potenza dei motori. Me la devo giocare tutta a rallentatore, ragazzi. Dobbiamo fare esattamente il contrario. Non dobbiamo correre. Rimaniamo fermi. Non riesco mai a caricare gli scudi io. Niente, sì va bene fino a un certo punto, poi a un certo punto la vita vedi che va giù così, a caso. Gli ho rotto i laser. Vai. Dovevamo distruggerla. Ma l'abbiamo ucciso direttamente, ragazzi. Forse è davvero troppo per la tua nave, ti one shot, ma aveva scritto quello. Nel try vincente me l'aveva scritto. Ma non lo volevo uccidere, ragazzi. Eh no. Eh no, dovevamo rompere i motori, ragazzi. I motori. Mi sembra disposto a parlare. No, dobbiamo abbordarlo. Ma come faccio a danneggiare i motori? Gomboni, gomboni. Equipaggio. Che prima mi ha detto che mi serviva un sistema EM lì per... Però è un casino se è così. Vabbè. Com'è che adesso non riesco più a danneggiargli un cazzo? Non si rompe più nulla? Prima ho vinto perché gli ho rotto i laser. Uffa. Perché avevamo affrontato un'altra navicella che poi avevamo abbordato, vi ricordate? Mica gli abbiamo soltanto azzerato la vita. Non abbiamo dovuto fare cose strane. Mi sa che andiamo avanti all'infinito. Sei sexissimo, Rogerino. Reattore. Equipaggio. è danneggiata? Perché non si ferma? Ma io lo volevo arrestare. Ma lo volevo uccidere. Ed esce. Madò, che palle. Che faccio? Me la tengo così? Ma magari quel personaggio era importante per altre quest. Non voglio che muoia e poi arrivo al fine gioco e dico no, il personaggio lì era importante. Sì. Bisogna trovare un impulso MF per rompergli i motori, tipo. No, dai, sti cazzi, vaffanculo, mi prendo il rischio. Non c'ho voglia, più che altro perché odio ste parti, ragazzi. Cioè, odio proprio queste parti qua di gioco con le astronavi, mi fanno davvero cacare, non le voglio più fare. Non so io cosa ti ricordano. Kingdom Hearts. No, è che non sono divertenti, ragazzi. Sono troppo caotiche. Non sono concepite bene, ragazzi. Non sono masterabili. È tutto in base o al culo o all'equipaggiamento. Stiva piena. Ma quando cazzo mai c'è stato un limite di peso per la stiva, Gesù? Che pazienza. Andiamo via. Va bene così. Anzi, non ci voglio neanche più di continuarla sta quest. Continuiamo le quest dei pirati, va. Sono demoralizzato. Le armi che ho messo però vanno benissimo, sono potenti. La difesa fa ancora cacare. Di meno devi stare molto calmo. E dammi un bacino. Anch'io di meno. Di meno è pisellabile. Andare per manovra più che difesa in sé. Non lo so. Manovrabilità fino a aumenti il motore e basta. Mi sa che qui la gravità è a puttane. È la prima volta che abbiamo questo sistema di movimento. Ma siamo nel posto sbagliato? Perché cazzo mi ha fatto attraccare qui allora? Ho visto male io? Ho visto male io? Go 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 gomboni. Dove devo andare, scusa? Ma qua mi indica. No, non è qua. Sì, è qua. Questo è il puntino e mi sta... No. Ah, ma siamo... Ma... Che cos'è questa roba gialla allora? Non ho capito. Non ho capito. Il puntino blu non è manco qua. Dove cazzo è che non si vede? Fammi vedere più zoomato, mi hai fatto sbagliare. Non capisco. Basta, andiamo così. Ma come salto gravitazionale che li ha appiccicato? Oh. Il sistema Aranai. Aranai. Entro. Ero nel posto sbagliato. Ho capito, c'è un intero sistema solare appiccicato a questo. Nella mappa sono appiccicati, non mi fa scegliere quale dei due... Senti, Gomboni, ti voglio bene, va bene? Viece, ti prendo, mamma mia. È la Forbidden Siren, è lei. Cos'è questo? Bravo. Sono io quando lavoro, quello.
Well, time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get?
Hey, Eugenie.
Silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play the game in the first place. Worst case scenario, I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits richer. That's almost a win-win, don't you think? Oh, sure, sure. First a tour, followed by a formal. Let's get one thing straight. You're here for business, not for a vacation. Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society into hosting their gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dubrovsky, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she sent you in her place. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return. Oh no. No. Delgado isn't gonna drop a cred stick on the table and be done with it. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. Fine. You want to play it that way, and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time
Ti conviene unirti alla flotta Clay, poi la distruggo.
Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Quindi praticamente tu non fai nulla mentre faccio tutto io.
Take it easy. I'm just getting you started here. I'm sure you'll come running back to me for help again. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really hard or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners, meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship. Secure. Anyway, I suppose that's enough. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help. What's the status? Okay, then let me point you. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Star. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is not dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society. You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Galbank employee in every single Galbank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Galbank, now will it? Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Capito, niente tartine, ragazzi.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't cut it.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs I've ever worked on.
Comunque lo potete giocare dall'altro ieri, dall'altro ieri, se comprate la versione deluxe, quella da 100 euro.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duty.
Here for business or pleasure?
So what
Dobbiamo cercarla.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Yeah, can we do this later? I'm busy.
Ma sei Gabriel Vera?
I'm moving along. I'm trying to enjoy the celebration.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
An open bar would have been nice. But Triton's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Divano.
I'm sorry.
Ah, ma è Dombrowski.
I don't believe we've met. Do I know you? Well, of course you do. I'm certain we've never been acquainted before, so I'll do you the courtesy of... When you approach me, I'd highly advise you to choose your... I think we're done here. Ah, we're speaking again.
Dammi le tue credenziali. Attaccami, fai schifo.
And don't bother me again. Ah, we're speaking. Have you taken leave of your senses? Accost me again and I will ensure that you regret...
Ci ho provato.
Ah, we're speaking. Oh, I'm not certain why you're approaching me with this harass. Perhaps you're unaware of the extent of my influence, or
Mannaggia.
Get the hell out of my sight.
No, non mi fa più parlare.
Repeated pestering is not going to win you any favors.
Pensavo ci fosse la tipa qua, ho capito male ora dove sta la tipa. E dov'è? Ma ti dico di indicare sulla mappa e mi apri tutta la galassia, porca puttana. Ma indicamelo nella mappetta locale. Ma... Vabbè.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Quite a
Eccola.
lovely
Yes. I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been... Why do you ask?
Deve procurarti ansia il fatto di custodire qualcosa di operazione nella tua cabina.
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why, I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office.
Grazie.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more...
Ma è veramente scema.
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
Non si sa mai.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Dovevamo non ce l'ho fatta. Ma non c'erano opzioni di dialogo convincenti, ragazzi.
Glad to have you aboard. Welcome to the Purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Cazzo, ho dimenticato di comprare i grimaldelli. La chiave ce l'ha lei, quindi.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard.
Sbloccabile solo con i D di convalida di Ulbrook. Non ce l'ha lei, quindi.
How may I assist you? I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
Ottieni l'ID di convalida del premio BT. E dov'è?
Well, if you change your mind, I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss.
Persuadi.
I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you? Maybe. Need to think about it. I hear you. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet.
Il capo dei pirati. Figa, questa non sa niente.
If we want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere. An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being... Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetic in the even more so. Have a safe journey.
Ok.
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners, though we're working on having that changed.
Come vado di sotto, scusa? Ma si possono salire qui.
For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't
Zitta, non vali nulla, non hai neanche un nome. Ah, giusto, devo vedere se potevo rubare qualcosa a lui. TGP che esauriti. Ok, ho rubato la chiave a lei per entrare qua. Che ha roba che mi ciuccio volentieri. Il mio amico Wilby. Secondo te perché nei giochi ambientati nello spazio vestono sempre personaggi con queste tute che si somigliano un po' tutte tra loro nei vari giochi? Sai cosa? Abbiamo tutti quanti una stessa linea di pensiero su come sarebbero i vestiti futuristici. Quindi probabilmente ci vestiremo così, ragazzi, perché tutti quanti ce li stiamo immaginando così. Cioè ogni volta che si parla di vestiti futuristici te li immagini in quel modo, no? Tutte spaziali. Non riusciamo ad avere molta fantasia. Non credo sia soltanto una faccenda legata solo ai giochi. Mi sembra anche una roba estesa anche in altre opere. Non c'è nulla di valore comunque nella casa di questa vecchia. No, non si riesce a scendere giù. Non esiste un piano più sottoterra di questo. Come faccio ad andare lì? No, non capisco.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Must you continue these unwelcome Excuse me? And why in goodness name? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Persuadi.
I hope I can trust you.
Ma come?
You don't know what...
Ma...
I'd like to tell you. I really would. Not happening.
Ma che cazzo di cosa di opzioni di dialogo sono? Ma erano ripetute, non avevano senso. Ma che cazzo è successo? Ma era buggato.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
E poi è fallita una di quelle che era blu, com'è possibile?
Excuse me? And why in goodness... And why in... You're just annoying enough that this might work. I mean, it might be okay. I bet I'm more stubborn. This is...
Non hanno senso sti dialoghi di persuasione. E poi sono tutti verdi, ma non entrano. Ma cosa vuol dire? Non ha mai funzionato così fino adesso. E ne ho fatte 7 per adesso, di robe del genere.
Must you continue these... Excuse me? And why in good... And why in... maybe. Need to... I'm trying to be reasonable here. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Strano non me l'ha fatto borseggiare prima, però.
From this point forward, I don't think we should be seen communicating.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
That view is absolute.
Sono tornato.
Nothing else to say to you. Be gone.
Mi nascondo sulle frasche. Così.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Mannaggia, mi vedono. Tanto c'ha qualcosa di utile o no? Ah, non posso neanche borseggiarlo lui.
Here on out, I prefer you keep your distance.
E io divento irritante. Ciao. È da un'ora che ci guardiamo così. Allora...
We've spoken enough. Good day.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starliner.
Here for business or pleasure?
Are you a member of the society?
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's...
Allora, ridimmi le robe della missione perché sono confuso. Ruba il primo BT e ora lo prendiamo. Chiedi di Larry Dombrowski ai mercenari della società. Ma so già dov'è. Ah, i macenati poi, non mercenari.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Ah, ho capito. Ok. Devo ricavare informazioni da varie persone finché non mi dicono qualcosa con cui posso minacciarlo. E poi probabilmente appariranno nuove opzioni di dialogo con lui. E ok. Però prima rubiamo il premio.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the cruise attendants.
Please let me know if your voyage is
Ma vai a cagare. Ti sto rapinando davanti agli occhi. Mi chiedi se il viaggio sta... Ma già... Merda, mi vede. Ah, ma non è nemmeno... Sta roba del premio è stata allucinante, ragazzi. Non ha veramente avuto... È stato come entrare in un mondo pieno di droghe e cose strane. Non l'ho capito. Cioè il dialogo di eloquenza con quella a caso. Quella lì che mi vede entrare nella roba, mi vede rubare il premio, non dice nulla. Cioè, ma che cazzo di missione è sta roba qui? Sembra un universo parallelo dove le cose sono strane.
Hello, are you a member of the... Larry likes to drop overly complex words into could we... Besides what I already... No? And what... Haven't we already... I've already told you everything. Haven't we already... That's all then? Okay.
Have you tried the canapes? Quite a lovely Starliner. Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on. Besides what I... Nice to have met you.
If you have any needs,
Please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to your cabin.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
The society chair has really outdone herself.
Pleased to make
this
your
time.
acquaintance. I don't know why Larry's attending this event. Enjoy the rest of the event. Here for business or pleasure?
Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe
So
we'll
what
talk
brings you
another
aboard?
time.
Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he...
Truffa di prestiti falsi.
Well, that was boring. The society chair has really outdone
So,
herself this time.
what brings you? His behavior towards women is a... That's all then? Okay.
Quite a lovely
La vecchia è saggia, dirà sicuramente qualcosa di
He's been
importante.
spending a lot of time with Claudia Swift. Quality time, if you catch my meaning.
Che cazzo è Claudia Swift?
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
E niente, devo andarla a cercare. Questa è la McIntyre. Shh, se lì non si fanno notare queste cose.
Sorry.
Vabbè, digli
Do I
scemo.
know you?
Dai.
Okay, wait. Are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. I can't believe this is happening. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So what's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Persuadi.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? What the hell? Dombrowski has us mixed up with the Crimson Fleet?
Sì.
That's true. You have come this far already. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet. Oh, angry isn't even the right word. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera.
È quello che
He's
sta
some
lì.
bigwig over at UC
L'ho
Security.
visto.
I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him. Where the hell do you get off judging me? You don't know that asshole like I do, okay? Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right? What, are you writing a damn novel? Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comm, and Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Chiodagli il culo al muro, niente.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Have you tried the canapes?
You look
Hai ottenuto contusioni e niente. Non ci si può neanche più buttare. Ho posato tutto. Mannaggia.
lost in these surroundings. Hello? You here for the charity event? Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events, but something tells me you're... Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business is... I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for... Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk. Maybe whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. Just in case you weren't aware, anything you try to report will boil down to your word again. And since I work for UC Security...
What?
An open bar would have been nice.
Ma io sono ancora più UC di lui, ci possiamo mettere d'accordo, scusa, facciamo... Però lui è effettivamente un rotto in culo.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. We need hard evidence of their scheme. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need... Maybe. But if something goes wrong, and he's able to, with all of these wealthy patrons... Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system. Don't worry, it'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Kingdom. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on... Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty... Don't you have somewhere to be?
Aspetta, cosa devo fare? Fallo in genere capo Sandin. Ma non me lo sta indicando.
Here for business?
Invece sì.
Hey, hold up.
Wait a second. You're Captain Rocco's guest, right? Sorry to give you trouble. Oh, sorry. Oh, tell you what. I'm just going to step. Maybe you can hold it. Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the control.
Uccidiamo tutti. Ah!
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Sa che le contusioni stanno facendo male a tutta la roba dell'ossigeno.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Posso chiudere? Sì. E adesso parliamo io e te. Mi guardi? Ti alzi e adesso se ne va e corre.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. You want me to help you? Are you completely out of your mind? I help you by handing over evidence, and I end up incriminating myself. Why would I do that?
All passengers, may I have
Claudia
your
said
attention,
that.
please?
You sure?
The captain has
Damn
declared
it.
a ship-wide
That means my
emergency.
money's already gone.
Please report
And
to your
Dombrowski's
cabins
going
in
to
an
walk
orderly
away
fashion
with a fortune.
and remain there until you
I'd love to
receive
see the
further
bastard try.
instructions.
But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system. I let Claudia talk me into that.
Ma non gli do soldi, ma non esiste.
Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit.
Ma dai, vero, devo pagarlo, ma com'è possibile non c'è la persuasione qui? Ti faccio attacca? No, attacca. No. Devo fare altre opzioni di dialogo, non mi pare.
Our security team would appreciate it.
Ti lo borseggio. Magari ha le informazioni su un file. Oh. C'ha tanti soldi questo stronzo, so glieli rubo. Almeno pago la metà, se proprio devo. No, mi ha beccato. No, salvataggio rapido. Con i suoi stessi soldi, esatto. Si è alzato con calma e poi è scappato via come un pazzo.
There's no cause for alarm.
Lo pago con i suoi stessi soldi. Eh sì, tanto vale, scusa. Tanto ho il 50% per bosseggiarlo. Prima o poi andrà. Basta insistere come prima. Allora, F5 per salvare. Niente. Di solito se rubi prima un oggetto e poi quello che ti serve ce la fai. La tequila non sono riuscito a prendere. Volevo rubargli tutto a un certo punto. Mannaggia. Dai! Presi. Salva. Voglio anche i proiettili però. Ora lo pago con i suoi soldi. Con metà devo sborsarli io, che palle.
I was wondering if you were the It's time you...
Allora, facciamo che provo a prendere posizione, allora.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, I don't know where you got that information from, but it lines up. That means my money's already gone. I'd love to see the bastard.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide
No, non ho
emergency.
scelta.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
At least I walk away with something. All right, here. With this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want.
Ho fatto uno sconto del 50%, dai.
Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close, on the other hand, I've got very, very That's if you leave him alone. I wasn't lying when I said I didn't know anything about your undercover. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is... Ikande's loaded with big picture ideas, but... Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of... You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Non c'era modo con lui, dovevo per forza pagarlo. O così o lo uccidevo, ragazzi. Ovviamente dovremmo anche riprenderci i nostri soldi. No, non li ha. Che porco. Niente.
You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
E tu c'hai i soldi, posso recuperare quelli che ho perso. Un medikit.
Remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Borseggiare a quanto pare è utile, ragazzi. Mi sa che la livellerò quell'abilità.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Ah, giusto, pure lui è isolato,
Please report to
giustamente.
your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel.
Oh no, sa
I'm
tutto.
uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. You don't actually believe that I'd venture into such precarious criminal territory without a proper
Sa
bird's
tutto già,
eye view of the
guardalo.
situation, do you? I'm uncertain why you've
Era
become
un furbetto, aveva
entangled in the
ragione il
spider's
governatore.
web, but this situation demands swift and resolute action. Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are
Sì, è proprio andata
despondent
così, mi ha
regarding their
scoperto.
share and have assisted you with this endeavor.
Mi ha scoperto.
Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Prende il dizionario per capire
All
quel che...
passengers, may I have your attention, please?
You may as well ask, is it necessary for the sun to set on
Cosa
Gemini?
sta dicendo?
Cabins in an orderly fashion and
I
remain
pride
there
myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Te l'ho detto prima. Ma gliel'ho detto prima!
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself. Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but I have little choice. Though Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise and possession of... Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying businesses.
Puoi farmi riavere i miei 2500 crediti.
until you receive further instructions.
Vabbè. È imborseggiabile quest'uomo, perché non è mai in piedi. È vero, non è mai in piedi lui, è sempre seduto da qualche parte. Però scusa, se lo uccido, no? Cos'è che droppa?
No! Please!
Chiave della cabina, crediti, munizioni del biotici. No, non ne vale la pena ucciderlo. Sono già triste che sono stato obbligato a uccidere quello nell'astronave. Per sta meccanica di merda che non conoscevo.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Well, looks like everything
E
worked
quella è
out,
la cabina
just
dove gli
like we
stavo
planned.
parlando.
I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? I usually have a nose for these things, but in your case, it's a mystery. Very frustrating. Whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking your life over. That's the
Prova a dirglielo.
Rick's his legacy. Are you serious? I heard Delgado was spinning that yarn, but I thought it was more of a hobby with him. Have things really gotten that desperate? Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Doverbeach. Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
Per chi non lo sapeva,
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Potevo sgraffignare un po' di soldi, in
I need
effetti.
to pack up and get out of here. What is it now?
No, vattene, vattene. Mi devo dare balle anch'io, va.
Our security team would appreciate it.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your
Come sala
cabins
da
in an
ballo,
orderly
ma
fashion and remain there until you receive further
come me ne
instructions.
vado da qui? Come sono arrivato? È lui, ragazzi, il piano ancora più sotto, quello che non trovavo prima. Abitacolo. Ah, è lì dove la stanno guidando, minchia. No, non stavo cercando questa stanza. Fa cacare. Missione compiuta senza morti, tutto pulito, easy GG, agile anche. Devo tornare su Krix. Devo fare rapporto. Dirigiti a Nuova Atlantide. A Nuova Atlantide. Come mai? Alla loggia. Ma che cazzo di queste mi ha messo? No, è giusto. Ma com'è la loggia? Ah no, non è la loggia. Nuova Atlantide qua. Ci dobbiamo anche prendere, secondo me, 1 o 2 orette per esplorare un pianeta cazzo di cane, così. Vedere se riusciamo a scoprire così da noi qualcosa di interessante.
scanned as you entered the city. Please keep. Okay.
La contusione è guarita da sola comunque.
Keep your nose clean.
Pippi.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Arc. Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit. There we go.
Ha premuto qualche pulsante antipanico? E io ti rubo i proiettili. È tornato di meno, il più grande chiappone di tutti. What? Che succede? Ma ci sono i mercenari qua dentro? Ma what? Perché? No, saranno stati di nuovo l'US per... Ah. Ah, ma è freelance. Che cazzo vuol dire che è freelance? Non dovrebbero essere tutti freelance loro? Fa male questo, eh? Cazzo, livello 18 quel pazzo. Che cazzo sto vedendo qui? Ma è un nemico? Sì. Uccidi da tradimento, l'ho fatto. Perché sei tra la lista dei canali Twitch di Zeb89? L'ho minacciato. Avevo foto di lui compromettenti senza barba. Incredibile, ha vinto lui. Non ero mai morto oggi, era la prima morte, a parte quelle nello spazio. Senza avere robot sbaglio, chiamo la polizia. Che palle lo shooting in sto gioco. Sì, ma ci sono i mirini talmente grandi che non vedi un cazzo. Come fa a essere utile un mirino così? E lui perché non si stordisce? Allora, con calma, usiamo il pompa, usiamo quello. Quello perché non muore, scusa. Guarda che gli ha fatto da scudo questo. Basta. Oh. Dov'è il signor livello 18? DigiPic! Casco camaleonte, scompari nell'ambiente, fermi tutti, ho visto una roba bella, salva subito prima che morire. Oh! No, non muoiono di meno. Aspetta di vedere questo qua di livello 18, cazzo. Eccolo là. Bello, è anche critico il colpo, Ma ha preso al volo! Bastardo! Sapeva tutto! No! Lo bullizzo, Che scontro. Non mi curo, ragazzi, è così. È tra me e lui. No. È morto. Esplora mondi, canna corta, rompifiamma, impugnatura tattica. Faceva un cazzo di danno però. Berserk, più leggera è la corazza posseduta, più danni infligge. La vendo questa. Madonna, ma non c'ho un cazzo di peso, 42 kg. Questa è l'arma che usava lui, ma fa cacare. Pure questa si vende. Vabbè, vendiamo pure questo. Eredità. Crediti Cred Tank, valore approssimativo riservato, tipo transporter CBR27, luogo di partenza riservato, il previsto riservato, diminuzione nota, banno 4, tentativi di ricerca 8, falliti, consultare file 098 SR0PS. È scappato via il ciccio pasticcio qui. E lui sapeva che c'erano i mercenari dentro, ma ha detto un cazzo. È effettivamente un mostro quell'uomo. Io non capisco com'è possibile che non possa andare la mia astronave da qua. Scusa, Boh. Da davvero su... Ah, ecco qua, nave. Oh, vedi che si può. Voi dicevate no. E qualche trofeo per chi lo finisce ad ultra hard. Il trofeo lo sblocchi dentro di te, Night, non sapendo di averlo fatto. E il giorno dopo ti risvegli con 1 centimetro di minchia in più, Night. Provare per credere. Vedi proprio che tu guardi il cazzo e lui ti fa l'occhiolino e capisci cosa è successo. Niente, è lontanissimo. Naitino, non ti permettere mai più. Porco tutto maiale.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Sì, scansionami sta minchia.
You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Livello 50 la chiave. Se provassi a combatterla. Cioè, l'astronave di prima era 28. E mi bisciottava.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last nova.
Next time you see Bug, tell him to lighten up. If you've got the credit.
Real attitude problem.
All right, let.
Più o meno tutte le stesse cose. C'hanno un motore più potente loro, quello sì. C'è un lanciamissili più potente. Vorrei capire cos'è questo. Autoproiettore obliterator avanguardia. Ci fosse una descrizione di ste armi, no? Non lo so, è tutto molto strano. Ah boh, lanciamissili nuovo l'ho preso.
Bulk grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine.
Tick tock. A little less loitering, a little more looting. Very. You'll get. We don't. You get caught. If you need credits, you know where to find me.
Sì che posso prenderne altre, solo che costano 80 milioni di mila euro.
Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now. Yeah, that'd be a...
All right, neighbor. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard. Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil.
Ci fa un esame. Pronti, ragazzi?
EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it? Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home. That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
Non ti ho risposto, Naitino. Colpo di scena. Non so neanche io. Le ho messe nella nave. Chi cazzo le ha più guardate, Naitino? Sei entrato nella mia partita e sei andato a guardarle. Io no. Non le ho più inquadrate.
I promise. You're gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and now both of you get the hell...
All right, let's get this over.
Che palle questa donna.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
I got a bounty so big, the Trackers Alliance had to beef up their servers just to keep tabs on it.
No, non si può borseggiare, dai.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Beh, Jessica. No, Jasmine, not Jessica.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, that's... You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making... Understood? Good.
First of all, this is my section of the key,
So I'm gonna... And second of all, I know all about that award. And just throttle down and give her the damn thing already. So...
Well, well, look at that. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to Rokoff. Anyway, here's your cash. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Ah, 7.800, ok. 10.000 quindi.
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place. Ship services? You need it? I've all business and no...
Ma non c'era scritto che mi prendeva soldi! Ma...
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
Non dovevamo farla.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
Ma io mi devo dare una mossa, ma... Devo fare rapporto.
Sharks are too scared to take the key because it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
Need something?
Addio. Lo faccio, sono pazzo. Lo faccio. Ah! Ma non prende danno, ma non si scazza nessuno. Ma dite che non si incazza nessuno perché sono miei amici? No, infatti non prende danno la chiave. Che roba strana. Ah, andiamo a fare rapporto da Marvin. Sì, adesso mi tocca fare il giro del mondo di nuovo. Dimmi che ci vai diretto. Autonomia residua non sufficiente. Che cazzo vuol dire? Ma che c'è pure la benzina?
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila. City.
Boh. Aranai. Ecco, la vigilance a livello 100. Spero che il tesoro di Krix sia un potenziamento per la navicella, cazzo, che ti dà un'arma che one shotta tutto, tutto. Spari e finisce il gioco, esce fuori scritto The End.
The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance.
Naitino veramente giunge a delle conclusioni incredibili basandoti su frasi veramente dette a cazzo di cane.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
Sta buona.
That's enough, Lieutenant.
Diglielo. Chiappona.
Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. Of course I am. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure... If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure the Crimson Fleet doesn't get there. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
Hai ragione anche tu,
No,
Naitino.
you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years.
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I... My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the... We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them action. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll...
A lot of us had our doubts about you, but you're really making progress with this operation. Sentiments are shifting.
Siren of the Stars, huh? Pretty fancy for a pirate. I don't know about you. No, I don't. Volunteer forces don't get the strictest background check. guessed it, but I'm not just any pilot. I like your confidence. And there's always room. Just be sure you know. Long story. I eventually got recruited to do tests. Me and 3 other Archangel pilots. But I caught in a few.
Alla fine il bene vince sempre.
This mission, what can I do for you? Good. The more you find, the stronger. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his
riusciamo ad
butt in prison.
ingabbiarlo comunque.
That it? I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but have any more? It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Any other fragments? All right. Keep up the good. You're not gonna let this go, are you? Why do you care so much about my past? You're right, I did. I suppose I'm hesitating because I'm not sure you'll like what I have to say.
Dici tutto.
Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? I suppose that makes me a hypocrite. Oh, come on. That's fair. Well, I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. A year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house. Don't worry. You won't be waiting long. I was having the time of my life, earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every minute of it. Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform, I'd have said you were out of your mind. Very funny. And not even relatively close.
Huh.
Let's just say the years after my time in the Well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past, to know where my anger towards the fleet comes from. Longer than you can possibly imagine. Well, I think you've had enough for now. You get the point. Let's get back to it before Keyboy writes us a citation for loitering. We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea. That information is classified, so even what I do know, I can't divulge. Now, I realize as part of this mission, you'll probably, for the sake of your cover, it's best you work with what... I know as much as you do. I wasn't briefed on this particular device. But if the fleet wants to trace the Legacy's transponder signal, they'll need something beyond the decryption tech we have currently. If such a device exists, they're pirates in every sense of the word. But they've managed to get more organized under their current leadership. That makes them especially dangerous. Let me know if you need anything else.
Nice work on the siren. You keep this up, and this operation might finally get the folks at Mast to shift resources.
This mission will be tricky. The comm spike will be heavily guarded. But I trust commanders are given briefings on classified projects, as they may be relevant to our current operations. On rare occasions, we may ask for a project to be pushed. In fact, we recently put in a request to upgrade our shields. Very concerned. Which is why when this is over, so to help with that, I ask that you show additional care. It will be far easier to explain to Mast why the Crimson Fleet... Good luck.
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success. I'm sure the commander is pleased.
The Vigilance is a state-of-the-art warship. Anyone that gets on the wrong end of her guns is...
Allora, dai, continuiamo la missione di prima, mi è passata la rosicata. Anche se sono triste ancora, eh. Si sale molto più lentamente di livello in confronto all'auto comunque, eh.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
La porta è sempre aperta adesso, eh. L'uomo acquario.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? Happily. But first, I believe you owe me something. Your evidence? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately.
Che bello.
And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Of course, we're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Ma finisco sempre in quel bagno, è incredibile. Ma levati, cittadina! È un po' tedioso spostarsi da pianeta in pianeta, ma non perché sia lungo il procedimento, perché te lo fanno fare migliaia di volte. È tutto un andare su e giù, che anche se l'hai reso abbastanza comodo, comunque lo devi fare tante volte. Siamo tornati su Marte, vi mancava. È sempre nel posto sbagliato poi. Chi è? Ecco perché non esiste la modalità sopravvivenza su sto gioco, che era quella che non ti permetteva di usare il teletrasporto e tutte quelle troiate lì. Sarebbe stato impossibile sto gioco. Sai che rottura di coglioni.
Okay, hello. Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? It should. You risked life and limb to earn it. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually... At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to... That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff.
È lui, ragazzi,
How?
il dragone.
How exactly did you manage to find them?
Ciao, Dolly Ciro. Stai dicendo che non è un capolavoro e neanche un gioco di merda? Impossibile. No, era per farle smettere quelli di chiedermi ogni 2 secondi. Allora com'è il gioco? Allora ti sta piacendo? E in effetti nessuno è venuto a scriverlo oggi, quindi ha funzionato.
You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the
Starfield è lui.
unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Dollina. L'ho fatto. Vedete come salto da fermo? Vedete, corro un matto e poi salto da fermo. Oh no, non lo fa così. Eccola. Che è sta merda? Che è sta merda? Aiuto.
I know it's here somewhere.
Ho avuto paura.
Ah.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Here.
Hey.
Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase Nos belli machinis.
Machinis.
Now, where exactly is the old machine?
In un posto pieno di merda, mi hanno detto.
A battlefield? On Nira? Oh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war.
È pieno di
Add to
mostri.
that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel.
Oh no, Gel.
As good a place to start as any.
Che faccio? Glielo dico che suo padre è vivo, ragazzi. Non lo eviterei. Vediamo come reagisce prima, va?
Something else you needed? Come on. That's not funny.
Dai, divertente un po' lo è.
Nope. Not even an iota. So you keep mentioning, and it's not getting funnier. No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they? I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Ve Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. Exactly. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. no Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Vivictus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems
bene, dai.
and the UC better.
Devo uscire Enchanted Portals, una copia di Cuphead, che ne pensi? Non ne sapevo niente, cos'è sta roba? Dorina, secondo te che gioco gli dovrei riscattare? No, no, che l'ultima volta mi ha riscattato Legend of Dragoon, cazzo, mi ha rovinato la vita con quel gioco.
Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser? I'm honestly not sure what his endgame might be. Involving himself in preventing terramorph attacks after all the damage he's done? Something doesn't add up. But he clearly understands how valuable it'd be to have Kaiser involved in this endeavor. So, I still think it'd be worth looking into. If you're willing. Thank you. Just be careful out there. I'll make sure we're ready to put that machine to use as soon as you've got him. Something else you needed? Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of more than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the terramorph transmission method. They require highly specific... And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work? All right, take care of your...
Finirà male.
Now I understand why they had us redo our anti-Xeno courses.
Spero di avere abbastanza munizioni. Andiamo a Nira. Sì, ma non me lo caccherebbe nessuno, cielo. Non mi caccano neanche questo. Non mi caccano neanche per fatta di 16. Che cazzo succede? No, Varon, no. Ma stanno combattendo? Stanno combattendo contro qualcun altro. Ma quanti cazzo ce ne sono poi? Aia, aia, aia. Sì che l'ho giocato Final Fantasy XVI, ragazzi. Solo quando porto Final Fantasy XVI so che sono da solo in live, quindi devo aver voglia di fare un gameplay in singolo dove non devo parlare.
I don't need a grav drive to destroy you.
Io non capisco perché mi mira quello lì che sta in culo al mondo invece di quelli piccoli che mi sparano.
Wretched heretic.
Tongue is intact. Lost their weapons, but that won't save them.
No, stanno combattendo effettivamente con qualcuno oltre a me.
There's no way you can win this. She's unstable. We continue the fight.
This is the Freestar Collective vessel. Please respond.
Porca troia sta roba della che fastidio, madonna che fastidio.
The crew over here would like to hear from their new friend. Over? We weren't expecting so many Varun vessels. I think we had it covered. But I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you? Of course. Can't stay here
Soldi.
gabbing all day. Fly safe.
Ma se esploriamo il pianeta per i cazzi nostri ci facciamo un attimo un'idea di che cazzo di posto è questo. Hai qualche idea di giochi che potremmo riscattarli? Tanto hai portato un sacco di roba, siamo arrivati al punto che ha senso consultarti. Alla fine no, Ciro, perché qualsiasi roba che vedo che mi possa piacere la compro. Cioè non lo so, dovreste voi in base alla vostra esperienza nel mio canale cercare di capire quale gioco potrebbe piacermi davvero, ragazzi. Madonna quanta vita che c'hanno sti cosi. Per carità sto usando un'arma di merda, però mi sono fatto un'idea di che cazzo troverò in questo pianeta, insomma. Dei carri armati. Se decidi di andartene te li lascerò fare. Ok, sono solo munizioni sprecate. Non se ne vuole andare, ho l'impressione. No, no, mi sta caricando. E sembra proprio la fauna, la fanteria questa, per me. Per me questa è solo la fanteria. Non tolgono tantissimo, eh. Non lo so, non ne è valsa tanto la pena. Ho solo sprecato 300 munizioni. Sì. Volevo... 31 gradi c'è su sto posto, Gesù. Tempesta corrosiva. Ma è un obiettivo che si sta muovendo?
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Il mio nome è Liquidina.
So formal. The pleasure is all mine, my lady. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to... Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own, Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed.
Diglielo, Ciro.
But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
E invece lo persuado.
I'm listening. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. Hold on. I never said that was my final offer. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount. I mean, great for him. And honestly, would you be able to tell if Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse, shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab Kaiser our best.
Careful in the field, short-termer. Plenty of bodies out there that didn't come with the war.
Scampagnata time. Scampagnata time. Non dovrei soffrire la caduta. Giusto? 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 Ah! Ah! Una lussazione. Cioè, quella che ho affrontato prima era livello 10, figurati questa. Ma è anche più orribile di quella roba di prima. È lui. Oh cazzo.
Destroy infestation. Biological contamination. Eliminated. Password required. Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Dove?
Power levels critical.
La Sicilia salterà in aria. Ora devo pagare la microcella da quello stronzo, ti prego. Ti prego. Devo sbloccare la persuasione.
Finest supplies on the planet. Also, only supplies on the planet. No better selection.
E non ha munizioni. E non ha medikit.
Here's what I've got.
No, sbagliato.
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this route. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here. So, I just... Ecliptic are the meanest damn soldiers of fortune in the galaxy. You stumble across any out there, you back away. Nasty kind of alien left behind after the original ones brought to Nera were all, but they left behind more than enough untrained baby. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a micros. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, spots where you should be able to find. But in return, any excess material, save us from risking our necks on another. Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself.
Dammela.
Don't forget, whatever else you find in those spots, you sell. What can I do for you? Lots of money to be made on mech scrap if you... And I just happen to sell a guide that'll... Couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Nera's more dangerous than a cellophane. UC brought Xeno weapons here during the Colony War, and more than a few decided to put... You've also got the unauthorized scrappers, Ecliptic being the worst of the bunch. Luckily, we sell a wide array of problem solvers in various colors and... I'm sure you've seen them. They're everywhere. Little worms that nest on electron. Big ports like New Atlantis usually have someone whose job it is. But since it's just us here, the little bastards have pretty much free reign out. It's kind of an insult. Other than the fact, their unit left us plenty.
Ho l'impressione che le vende lui alcune cose.
Get you something? All legal.
Cos'è che mi serviva? Non mi ricordo più. Anche se tirando a indovinare sarà roba più costosa, tipo il circuito elettrico.
No better selection.
C'ha delle note in vendita? Moby Dick. No, forse mi indica lui perché è lui che devo portare le robe una volta che le ho trovate tutte. La vedo difficile sto pianeta qui, eh. Ci sono 3 matrici, 1, 2 e 3.
don't give for fresh terror brew right now. Just red stuff jail brings in ain't the same.
L'abbiamo visto in faccia, Volgin. Ah, ma così semplicemente? Sembra facile allora. Ah, ma non in tutte lo trovo, ok. Sto rumore. Oh cazzo. Ma che... Ma vai via! Ma dai!
Covering fire.
Sarà, ma io l'indicatore che ho messo non l'ho visto. Dove cazzo è il mio indicatore, scusa? Soprattutto io nella mappa, dove sono? Non capisco una fava. Ok, l'ultimo dovrebbe essere... Ah, ho già tutto. Ok. Perché l'abbiamo trovata nel primo bidone, mi sa, eh. Mi sa che quella abbiamo trovato nel primo bidone, era l'unica che avrei dovuto trovare. Solo che mi è andata così tanto di culo che non volevo crederci.
you hear screaming out there? You run the other way. It's either the sirens or someone they've got.
Questo devo fare, no? No, la microcella. Beh.
In need of materials? Or just here to have? No better selection.
Ti avevo promesso tutta sta merda, toh. Basta. Arrivo, robottone. No, te Loridino. Ah, domani lavora Loridino. Ma c'ho tanto peso, scusa? Perché c'ho così tanto peso? È la microcella che pesa così tanto, puttana.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait.
Il capitano Acab.
Leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave.
No, io sono di riposo domenica, cioè domani. Fatalità, finalmente. La prossima domenica, anche la prossima domenica, sì. Però dalla prossima domenica sono in ferie, quindi non mi cambia un cazzo.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final Xeno weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
XV99. Guarda, non voglio manco sta a parlare. Facciamole basta perché tanto sono curioso di vederlo. Sto ancora perdendo. Ma io cosa cazzo ho preso che mi ha dato così tanto peso? Questo posso fare stealth. Non riesco a capire cosa mi ha tolto tutta quella massa, che dovrei averne di più. Sarà perché sto pianeta è una merda? Qualcuno mi consiglia che classe scegliere? Ah boh. Dove vai in ferie? Veramente un giorno vengo da te, Gecchino, mi raccomando, Venerdì, Il paladino. Eh sì, ci vediamo con Kennino. Ma non te l'ha ancora detto, ma pensavo te ne avesse parlato, ma quello è un drogato, organizza le cose e poi non ti dice niente. Sì, no, ha accennato, ok, ok. Allora va bene. Venerdì, venerdì. Non so cosa buttar via, però. Niente date o cose. Ah, va bene. Cioè, io a Kennino ho detto che gli venivo in casa. E per in casa intendevo a Milano, perché mi veniva a prendere lui a Milano. In teoria era venerdì 15. Sì. Venerdì 15, Giacchino, sono a Milano. Cioè, ho livellato i danni che faccio io con le armi, Però sti nemici non levo comunque un cazzo. Vabbè, a questo faccio sempre 7 di danno. Va bene, Cecchino, scusa. Brava, Dollina. Mi scoccerebbe buttar via questa, perché vale un casino, ma non so come liberare lo spazio. Non so come liberarmi dello spazio. Provo ad andare avanti così.
Search protocols triggered. Beginning scan.
Ma cos'è? Oh Dio, ma è stordente quest'arma. Ecco perché c'aveva 100 di danno. Perché 100 di danno farlocco. No, questa è la vera arma. Aiuto. Gli levo davvero una fava. E questi sono colpi critici. Vai, sei tutti noi. Io gli sparo da lontano con la pistoletta. Bellissima. C'è Moro? No, c'è Moro su Twitch, ragazzi. Che succede? È Moro il chiappone. È Moro il culone. Quindi la saluta Moro, si chiama Big Boss. Sapete perché non riesco a trasportare peso? Perché ho un osso rotto. Adesso me ne sono ricordato. E finché non si aggiusta quell'osso, lo piglio nel culo.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach, but it appears to be under the control.
No, lo hanno tamato.
Sensors suggest Ecliptic.
Hanno tamato Moby Dick.
Company like Ecliptic would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Sì.
Very well. I will wait for your return.
Si sa che Akab non ha mai ucciso la balena, ragazzi. Anzi, si sono uccisi a vicenda, quindi se Cryptic rimarrà qui e la uccido io, lui non morirà. Aia, 20p. Oh no. No, no. È lì nella cella, livello 30. Aiuto. Mamma mia! Ah! Vai! È Doomed, è Doomed! Ah, ma aspetta, non è lei! Sto sparando a quella sbagliata! Ma combattevano tra di loro! Però va giù, dai, sì, va giù perché non era lei! L'unità 99 è questa! Ma che cazzo ho sparato io? Guarda, non la riconoscono più. Sta morendo per mano dei suoi amici. No, bastarde, lasciatela stare. Niente. Quante figa ce n'erano. Non ho neanche salvato. Merda. No, quanto dobbiamo rifare. No, madò, devo ancora creare. Tutta colpa di Moro. No, però vedete che adesso il peso è normale. E infatti sono a 111. Cosa cazzo è che mi ha dato tutto quel peso? No, credo di aver capito la cagata che ho fatto, ragazzi. Quando ho parlato con lui prima, non gli ho venduto la mia roba, gli ho comprato. Quindi mi ero riempito l'inventario della merda che c'ha lui nell'inventario invece che di... Ma dai, nessuno se ne è accorto, ma che vergogna. Ma siete delle bestie, ma io mi fidavo di voi, ragazzi. Io ero convinto che stavo vendendo, invece avevo comprato. Niente. Allora meglio che sono morto, va, che ho salvato tutti i soldi. Però era bello il combattimento unità 99. L'avevo portata in mezzo ai suoi amici, la stavano attaccando. E io ho cominciato a difenderla. Giasperino, intanto devi stare calmo perché ti abbiamo sgamato anche all'interno di questo gioco, Giasperino. Giasperino, devi smetterla di essere all'interno dei nostri giochi.
Battery X operational power analyzing. Thank you for
Non lo so se ti può piacere, Jackie, ma di quel tipo lì. È come Fallout.
Major Sanon, although additional support allowing me to... Excellent. Follow me.
Strano che non ho salvato prima, soprattutto quando mi sono diviso da lui.
Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics. Be advised, possible threat detected.
Missioni quelle che ho fatto per ora mi sono piaciute bene o male tutte. Sono quelle secondarie ma sono tutte grosse. Cioè anche questa è secondaria. Anzi questa fa parte di una secondaria gigantesca. Io dovrei solo recuperare quel cazzo di robot e portarlo da una tizia. Ma ovviamente arrivo in sto pianeta e scopro che quel robot sta facendo cose contro quel mostro lì. Quindi sottotrama nella quest secondaria e via dicendo. Devo veramente una fava. Vabbè, ma loro non possono one-shottarmi così, E t'ho sparato a 4 cani. Ne ha aggiunto uno in più.
Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics.
Secondo me è difficile approcciarsi a Fallout inizialmente. Io non so cos'è che mi ha preso subito, che me l'ha fatto sopportare, però in base alle premesse, in base a quel che sembra, solo vedendolo, non mi verrebbe manco a me voglia di giocarlo. Però siamo lì, cioè si tratta di un gioco talmente tanto vasto che qualcosa che ti piace lo trovi. Prima o poi lo trovi. Devi solo cercare di capire qual è la meccanica che più ti piace. Sì, ma mi serve sta arma qui, cazzo. Oh, ma prima ce n'erano 2! Dove sono arrivati tutti questi? E questo sta alla stessa vita dell'unità 99. Fortuna che se l'ha collata lui. Aiuto. Aiuto. Non ho scelta. Non va bene. Come sta messo quello di livello 30? Ah, guarda, dai, ce l'ha quasi fatta. Aia! Minchia, se stavo per morire sulla fine. Via tutto e via. Ti mettono in soggezione i PG che ti parlano così. Adesso lo fanno anche con più animazioni facciali e tutto. Cioè, sono ancora più inquietanti. Cioè, inquietano anche me adesso. Ce n'è uno in particolare che fa delle espressioni incredibili. E parla in spagnolo. Che paura. Ma mi ho potuto sta strada prima.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99. Sensor sigil. A mercenary. Standard procedure would be a...
Aspetta. Salviamo prima di dirgli di aspettare qua, va?
Very well.
Se riesco ad arrivare sneaky sneaky alla sua cella. Tanto abbiamo capito qual è il modo di ucciderla. La portiamo in mezzo alle altre sirene. Ma vuol dire che posso parlare con loro, perché mi hanno già visto volendo. Avete un capo con cui posso parlare? Pezzo di merda. Ci ho provato. Volevo negoziare. E invece vi ammazzo tutti, vaffanculo. Sì, ma mercenari più il mostrone, no. Non attacca i mercenari per davvero, guarda. Minchia se vi porto le sirene. Venite qua. Sono arrivate loro. Ne voglio di più. Radunale tutte. Tre vanno più che bene. Andate. No, si sono alleate. Ah. Bastardo. Bastardo. Ah, basta. Non entrano. Sta per morire l'unità 99. Fottetevi tutti. Bastardi. No, dai, ogni volta che si creano degli scenari bellissimi. Questa qua arriva e mi one shot. Cornina. Ah.
That is the standard method. Very well.
Che palle. Basta, ci vado a cazzo duro. Cosa gli sta facendo? È volato. Finché sono alto quella cosa non mi raggiunge almeno. Vado di nuovo a chiamare le sirene, cazzo.
We must prevent eclipse. Very well.
E se io porto le sirene senza che li ho triggerati, li la liberano la stesso, la bestia? Secondo me no. Secondo me la liberano solo se attacco io. Altrimenti è un gioco intelligente. Aia. Cosa ho fatto lì?
Some progress, sir, but this is a complex piece of hardware. We're sure this is necessary.
Buyer's demanding to know it works. We don't provide, we don't get paid.
All right, I'll keep at it.
Allora? Ok, è iniziato. Non la liberano. Sì, ma ha un po' degli amici stronzi quella sirena. Ah no, ok, è arrivata anche la seconda. Sì, ok, tutte ste sirene come le togliamo poi però. Guarda, è volato via per scappare quello. L'unico sopravvissuto, guardalo. E gli spara dall'alto. Furbissimo. No, è scemo. Vabbè. Eccola. No, la stanno attaccando. No, non vale così. Hanno preso un bel po' di danno anche loro, La vogliono uccidere, guarda. Aspetta, parla con Kaiser. Forse non la devo uccidere per forza. Mi ha tolto la missione di uccidere la bestia. Possiamo salvarla? No, aspetta, ferma. Non andare lì, ci sono le sirene cattive. Kaiser è una follia. Prepariamoci a combattere, va.
Target elimination imminent.
Aiuto!
Taking damage is confirmed. Flee while you can. Our integrity compromised.
Merda. Ok. Bestia. Ok. C'era bisogno di ucciderle. No, è sempre lo stesso livello. Cecchino è solo che continua a morire e a rifarlo.
We must prevent Ecliptic from using Unit 99 as a weapon. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on
Cosa cazzo stai dicendo, Kaiser? Ho già sistemato tutto. No, bisogna ucciderla per forza, ragazzi.
Moving out. Hostile detected.
La uccidiamo così da vigliacchi mentre è in gabbia? No dai, non si fa così. Che cazzo. Così no. Accetto tutto tranne che questo risvolto. Eccola che ho sbagliato pure. Ora non posso più aprire. Forse avevano la chiave loro. Kaiser, non fare il merda, la stai anche glitchando. Ma povero stronzo, ma è lì nella gabbia, quello gli spara così come una bestia, ma non si fa! Un uomo d'onore, sbaglia. Dai, sembrava tantissimo quella la combinazione. Era giusta. No, sta morendo in questo modo tristissimo. No, unità 99. No. Guarda che figlio di troia sto robot. Lasciala stare, no. Che mostro. Ma strano non ci abbiano la chiave. E niente, è morta. È morta così. Guarda, poverina. Ma che aveva l'apparecchio metallico qua. Non era così che voleva andarsene, però dai. Negli altri try, in altri universi paralleli abbiamo avuto dei combattimenti gloriosi con quella bestia.
What is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved. A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Vabbè, finita qui. Il funerale di tutte le mie munizioni, sto posto. Eh sì, vedete che questa non aveva la GoPro. Solo quella lì. Crivellata nella gabbia. Perché facendo uccidere i soldati dalle sirene non hanno potuto aprirle la gabbia, poverini. Perché sono scriptati per aprire la gabbia solo se li attacco io. E quindi si sono fatti uccidere dalle sirene senza liberare la bestia. E poi siamo andati lì e l'abbiamo uccisa mentre era in gabbia. Ah, Gesù. Non si vede più un cazzo, è normale? Aiuto. Basta, ancora che rompete i coglioni. Oh cazzo. No, non distruggere l'altra torretta, che sennò non ti si uccide più. Eccola. Sì, ma ste torrette sono qua da 1000 anni. Ma se avvicina una di quelle bestie la distruggono subito. Com'è che non le hanno distrutte fino adesso quelle torrette? Scusate, C'è qualcosa che non torna qui. No, adesso la uccido, vaffanculo. Torna qui, bastardo. Aia. Ah, il veleno, muori con il veleno, non per le balle. Oh, ma che cazzo succede? Che paura! Cosa stanno combattendo? Ah, mi stai dicendo che questo cosino ha causato tutto quel casino? È immortale, ecco perché! Ah, ecco. È finita, torretta, tranquilla, è morto. Oh, no. Ma poi chi è che piazza le cisterne vicino alle torrette? Sono furbissimi, La torretta. Basta. Doveva essere seria questa quest. Andiamo via. Ma dov'è il robottone? Non viene con me? C'ha una navicella sua? Complimenti. Dove cazzo sei? Ma cos'è, tipo attaccato alla nave? No, no, voglio capire dov'è. Voglio assolutamente vederlo. È qua da qualche parte? Che va nello spazio a cavallo di una sirena. È lontanuccio il pianeta dove dobbiamo andare, Boh. Chissà. La voce c'è. Andiamo via. Ricorderemo questo pianeta con amore. Allora, dobbiamo andare nel sistema solare, su Marte.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Ma da dove mi parla? Ha detto siamo arrivati, quindi era a bordo della mia nave, ragazzi. Da qualche parte c'era. Eccolo lì. Dove cazzo era?
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian.
Che bello.
Doctor, I will require additional
sì, una bomba atomica.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Oh no.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
No, davvero ci sono delle bestie del genere.
Well, just know that they were a natural predator of the terramorphs. Bloodhounds for them, allegedly.
Ti fissa?
But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can
Cosa
see,
cazzo sta passando
what we're
dietro?
proposing is bringing them back.
Addio.
We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively. Well, there is another option. It'd be faster, maybe even more effective. But it's got its own risks. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
Secondo me è meglio il microbo, ragazzi, rispetto a lasciare quei cosi lì. Cioè, voi vorreste aprire la finestra un giorno e vedere quei cosi che vi passano sotto la via, dai.
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie. Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking. It would be the more efficient option. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Sealy's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian. It was the central hub for Sealy's processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the terramorph data suggests Sealy's were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman II, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the terramorph source world. The Sealy's were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Sealy's were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the terramorph saga began. And the key to its end. It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. You're not so
sì, in
green
quattro.
yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it.
Sì, quando sarò a livello 40 tornerò a fare questa roba.
I think this is the answer we've been looking for. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Yes. What?
Hello.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
Capitano Liquidina.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, others an artist.
Sì, non mi interessa, dammi le armi.
Had no reason to be anywhere near the fight. Still, would I? Now, what was it you needed? If anyone can pull off something as downright loot, and I'll make sure they've got all the supplies they might need. Don't worry, I'll handle the paperwork.
Munizioni intanto. Non ne ha. Fucile laser raro, colpi artigianali, proiettili instabili usati per infliggere più danni, ma sono meno affidabili e talvolta possono creare più problemi che altro. Non è che mi convince a comprarla così, però. Pacifier. Fucile a canna liscia. Ci vorrebbe un fucile a canna liscia migliore, se. 120, ma cos'è? Ma è un lanciagranate. È un lanciagranate, eh sì. È un tamburo da lanciagranate quello. Ma aspetta, 82.896, ma... non li ho tutti quei soldi. Che cazzo è il Vampire's Gift? Probabilità che gli umani lasciano cadere dei medikit extra alla morte. Mirino laser da ricognizione, silenziatore, calcio ripiegato, caricatore a thermal flashette, alta velocità, fuoco a raffica. Le 7,77. 7,77. Le munizioni sono quelle che uso sempre io, ma c'ha dei pacifier migliori qui. Proiettili pesanti, Tecnofilo, olio, mirino laser, laser furtivi, batteria piccola. Mirino laser, mirino reflex. Vabbè, questo. Senza ombra di dubbio quello. Sembrano affidarsi molto a sti Orion. Ma vogliono tutti i costi farmele comprare. Mirino reflex, ugello concentrato. Fa 40 di danno, è un fucile laser. Questo fa 43, aspetta, quello faceva 40? Quello amplificato fa 43. Però usa altre munizioni. Questo usa le munizioni LZR 3KV. Io manco le ho. No, LZR 3KV 882. Ah! Un pochino ne ho. Cazzo.
Need something? Just say the word. No more reliable.
L'altra invece usano... Ah no, tutte e due usano le stesse munizioni. Allora sì, dai. C'è che sono instabili, progettati per infliggere più danni, ma sono meno affidabili e talvolta possono creare più problemi che altro. Che cazzo vuol dire? Ma vaffanculo, comprano. Allora. Posso vendere qualcosa io? Sì, ne ho di roba da vendere. Non di armi però. Vendigli statuta. Io non so che serve sta roba. E mi prende un casino di massa. Oliver Twist. Queste mi sa sono le granate per quell'arma lì. Io ho venduto il Conte di Montecristo, sì. Io ho venduto tutti i libri, cazzo. Vedete che c'è, non me ne frega un cazzo del casco della Castellation. Posso dirlo? Sì, lo dico, basta. Me li tengo all'infinito nell'inventario, ste robe. Via pure questo. Calma, Ma dai, no. Ma io c'ho 2 Nova Light. Non ho comunque abbastanza soldi per comprarmi. Ma non aveva sta roba prima, ma...
Could feed a small planet with the amount of everything up to...
Volevo anche il Vampire's Gift per la cosa dei medikit. 17.160, sono 4.000 crediti. C'ho munizioni che non uso mai. Ma non me la sento manco di vendergli quello. Le granate alla fine non le uso mai. No, non lo riesco a comprare manco volendo. Dovrei tipo vendergli sta bestia. Questo in realtà mi ha deluso abbastanza. Non è che mi abbia garbato parecchio sta arma. Addio. L'ho fatto, ragazzi, l'ho fatto. Anche il Nova Light, via. Sto facendo i sacrifici. Sacrifici. Vendi da inventario nave. Vero? C'ho anche l'inventario della nave. C'ho sta merda nella nave. Buttagliela. 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 Ma davvero c'ho una pistola del genere io nella nave? Ogni colpo consecutivo infligge più danni. Ma vai a cagare tu e i danni. Sono arrivato con le armi? Acquista armi. Merda. Per 200 monete appena, dai, le facciamo 200 monete. Vendigli un po' di munizioni qua e via. Dagli questa. Post, basta, non pensiamoci più. Walter era morto. Davvero ne abbiamo catturato uno? Cioè, io devo affrontare uno sciame di sti cosi. Allora, nuove armi, nuovo inventario. Allora, tu sarai nel 5. Tu sarai nel 2. E tu sarai nell'8. Ok. Ma non ho munizioni per sta robetta. Che munizioni è che aveva detto che usava? Mi sa che usa le stesse di questa. Quella col veleno, 7,77. Eh sì. Con la differenza che questa fa 26 di danno e questa fa 7. E allora la mettiamo qua.
Hey.
Non lo so. Torniamo a fare le missioni dei pirati. Sì, no, è troppo. Cioè, è sprecare munizioni. Continua ad usare quell'arma lì. Anche se quella lì però faceva tante raffichine. E c'era la roba del veleno che era utile. È stata un'arma utilissima. L'ho usata praticamente da inizio gioco. L'abbiamo droppata di culo da un tipo. Però quella lì fa droppare i medikit ai nemici. Cioè, dai. Uccido un nemico con quell'arma e mi droppa il medikit. Ma sbaglio, non c'è il filtro per ridurre il volume del gioco quando io parlo. Ho parlato con l'audio che non si abbassava fino adesso. Ma che cazzo mi avete sentito di fino adesso allora nel gioco? Ma mi sentivate? Adesso sì che c'è. Allora, missioni. Guarda qua quanta roba. Il meglio del meglio. Ma non riesco ad andare lì? Cazzo vuol dire autonomia residua non sufficiente? Si drogava forse? Può essere? Portal of Tactics pesante, cielo. È molto pesante. Portal sì, of Tactics non lo so. Che succede? Sai cosa? Non mi interessa. Ho detto che vado a fare quella quest lì. Non rompere le balle. E mi distraggono loro. Ancora con sta autonomia residua non so. Ma... Portal sì, è pesante. Ma ti pare devo fare più di un salto per arrivare a un posto? Ma che vi cambia? Madonna, che palle. Qua c'è il tizio inquietante che fissa, ma mi sa che non parleremo con lui.
Are you looking to start something? Cause I'll finish it.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jemison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure.
No, non è nelle mie aspettative.
You're gonna need it. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting. In the meantime, I'll make sure.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure.
Privileges of rank, my dog. And you, get the hell out of here. And the Crimson Fleet made contact with her. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC. Not only did she pass, but the results were off. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, I'm gonna leave that. If you get into deep trouble and you at some point, Delgado's gonna be promised. But until the money's within reach, good luck.
Va bene. Delgado.
Rook. I don't trust shielding.
Mi manca di space. Cioè, guarda, mi tocca tornare da dove sono partito. Ora devo rifare di nuovo altri 3 salti. Madonna. No, no, un cazzo, non rompete le balle ogni volta. Ok, dai, ci salviamo con 2 salti. Guidina top 3 videogiochi preferiti, sempre stato fedele a Big Boss. E niente, ce l'ha con Big Boss oggi.
I asked my boss what they're doing.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
It takes a strong mind and a good heart.
I'm not much for
I take it you're Neva's new recruit?
but maybe it's like tape. And I was just
Ho un nome, sai, liquidina.
Rest assured, if I ever need to remember it, I will. SY920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option. Sorry, but I work with professionals only. If you go, in any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920, you can't come.
Addirittura, minchia.
Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY920, get you out. That being said, I can be a bit interesting. When we get to the station, I'll see if I can pull any information on its whereabouts. Hopefully that'll make for a smoother trip. Less than you. And even if I did, I'm a smuggler, not a scientist. But if Delgado's after it, then I have a feeling there's a... So we better do it right. Enough to be on a first-name basis with the... It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo in the void of space, a cargo...
Va buono.
We'll talk more on the ship.
Dove cazzo si trova? Ah, quella è tutta la nave? Ah. La mia è più carina, è piccolina, è spaziosa e confortevole, è casa. Grazie. E dove cazzo è il posto di guida qua?
Okay. Hello.
Pardon.
Aiuto! Dove devo andare?
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Excuse me.
Come arrivo lì sopra dove c'è l'indicatore, Gesù? Dammi una scala per salire. Eccola. Ma devo fare sto giro ogni volta.
Howdy.
Yes?
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. That will serve you well here. Some people mistake silence for weakness or, at worst, compliance. But to me, it's the loud ones who leave themselves vulnerable. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
Col cazzo che mi rifaccio tutta la strada.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
Oh no! Oh, almeno guidano loro.
20 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle it.
Okay. Hello.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
No, non capisco. Perché l'indicatore punta qui? Ah! Gli alieni ci hanno rapito.
Military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Juan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID C7938, requesting permission.
Always looking for the next mark.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're clear to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear.
Mi vesto più a modino allora. Non posso? Come non posso aprire l'inventario? Inventario non disponibile. Tocco più niente, fa culo.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Parla con Juan e lo sapevo e non dovevo scendere, mannaggia.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station, to get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, there should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the main. There's an intercom there as well, where we can... Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
Spero tu abbia il clavimotore pronto.
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Yes?
Okay. Okay.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
This is Captain Juan Daiyu. Then let's see what we can do about it. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you.
Non si apre.
Find a way to open it. It'll get you past the first checkpoint.
Aprila tu.
Try eavesdropping on a few soldiers. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators.
Borseggio, borseggio, c'era lui, c'era lui.
Secure? You seen Elijah?
Probably downstairs searching for his maintenance key.
I I feel sorry for the guy. He'd lose his own thumb if it weren't attached to the knuckle.
I mean, honestly, are we sure
No,
he
non
hasn't
ce
lost
l'ho.
that too?
Excuse me. Yeah.
Presa. Oh, i grimaldelli non mi ricordo mai di comprarli, mai. Alle docce sono finito. Ah. Se poi entro in casa vestito da pirata spaziale. Sì, ma non ho digipick. Trovo solo soldi che per carità mi servono.
Commander Natara runs the ship, and we respect the chain of command. Things were a little too loose under Commander Woods. With Commander Natara, we have stricter checkpoints, more controls, better security.
Ah, ma era qua la porta? Ma io dove cazzo cercavo di entrare allora?
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. I've hacked into the database, and it seems information on the comm spike is in the archives. There's a checkpoint you'll have to pass, which requires a clearance code. I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself, but a disguise is never a bad idea. The uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer with the code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located the comm spike.
You headed down to the engineering bay.
Then head on over to the archives.
Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine.
Digipic esauriti. Datemi Digipic. Oh. Madonna, bisogna urlare qua per farsi sentire. Due, 4, 6. Quindi è un 3-3. È un 3-3-3. La Madonna, ardua addirittura. Oh, il paradiso dei Digipic.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
Dovevo memorizzarlo? Aspetta, me lo ricordo, il codice, il codice, il codice. AK12-7C, immagino.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign, code doesn't match.
Ma come no? Ah, forse devo... Ma mica dovrò... NG983P? Cioè, devo guardare sulle L perché mi chiamo Liquidina.
All right, Ensign, let's... Sorry, Ensign, code doesn't...
No, ok. Sono triste però. ZX321D.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Zeremi.
Perché mi chiamo Ziremi? Da dove cazzo lo capivo che sono Ziremi? Vabbè.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
Pesca. Gabriel Vogel. Nota protezione di sicurezza Guardia Marina più. Requisiti di sicurezza aggiuntivi. Codice di autorizzazione. L'autorizzazione livello 4 andrebbe concessa solo dietro approvazione della comandante. Dottoressa Gabriel Vogel.
Stop right there, Ensign.
Oh.
All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer?
Ma che cazzo vuoi?
Only authorized personnel are allowed here.
Mi ha detto Ciro che potevo venire qui.
But are we concerned about the potential?
Only senior officers report to the commander.
Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended Dr.
Yeah, I hope so. Don't get ahead of yourself. Take it easy. Maybe we can work things out. Fine, I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your task, you should return to your post.
Ho persuaso. Le missioni stealth.
Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly.
È stato diventare
We work well as a team. If only all my deliveries were. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado, but it looks like you'll need to find your own way off. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you.
Mi ha abbandonato.
You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you manage to get the comm spike and make it out alive, next.
Vaffanculo.
Yes? What?
Rubo. Ma ho livellato ora che ci penso. Eccola. No.
Stop right there, Ensign.
No!
There's been word of suspicious behavior from some... All right. Oh, yeah, I hear you. I'd like to think so. Well, if you say so. All right, you're clear. Just keep in mind there's been reports of a possible intruder on the premises.
Cazzo.
I've heard
The station has gone under a lot of changes lately.
Yes, if you have experience flying.
Commander Natara's doing well.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of...
Questa roba interessante.
But we won't tell Commander Natara. What she doesn't know.
Eccola. Tutta... Ho provato a prendere la tessera. Armare missili nucleari. Ok, sono riuscito a prendere tanto, salvo. Voglio anche i soldi, grazie. Anche le munizioni? No. Chi troppo vuole nulla stringe. Mannaggia, dai, voglio le munizioni, cazzo. Ho preso tutta, è la roba più facile da prendere. Mi scatta l'allarme con quelle. Oh, a posto.
Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of... We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of... It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous
Te lo sto per ciulare.
Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave... They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties...
Sì, è ora della persuasione.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention. I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Poverino. Mi sento un mostro adesso, cazzo. Ve lo restituisco, lo giuro. Faccio solo il collaudo.
assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
SY-920 Marines are hand-picked. To maintain op security, most of us here won't work another assignment.
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have
afraid Commander Woods might be
Really?
reinstated.
Couldn't you just trust me?
right out the airlock you go.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Come faccio ad andare lì?
Test pilots only beyond this point. Not on my watch. Outside of Dr. Vogel, the only person to authorize additional permit.
Come no?
I don't know you, Ensign.
Dove cazzo era quel tizio? Non mi ricordo più. Ecco.
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
Non capisco come ci arrivo. Devi mettere la tuta. Però non mi hanno scritto di indossarla subito. Eh sì, invece. Bravo, bravo Rio. GG.
Access granted. Be sure to head to the control center and schedule the flight. And good luck.
Non c'è manco bisogno di una password, mi fa passare così, cioè bastava il vestito, ma che cazzo? Ok, la nave deduco sia quella, mentre lì c'è la roba opzionale.
Pilot.
Calma,
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station. I doubt it.
Pardon.
No, non erano creati accidentalmente, liquidina, non farmi spoilerare Damer.
I was the kid who ate too much.
Ah, la password serviva qua. Posto?
Heel paste. But look at me now.
With the change in
Marines
leadership,
on this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
I've heard the technology of the station.
Che missione suicida comunque, mandarmi da solo in sta base qui a rubare una nave prototipo. Bah. Delgado ha organizzato il mio cazzo. È un pazzo furioso.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Quindi me ne vado così. Quanto motore c'ha sta nave. Dai, posso andare lì direttamente senza fare 10.000 passi con sta nave? Ma me la faranno tenere questa nave, vero? Addio, merde! Ciao, mastro! Rubata così. Easy, easy, facile. E loro dicevano no, vacci armato, preparati bene. Non sanno con chi hanno a che fare. Fa cacare, mastro, non lo vedi? C'è scritto nel titolo della live.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook.
What kind of name is Sysdef anyway?
Me lo chiedo anch'io.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him.
Sei il primo, mastro, e non legge il titolo della live. Il primo. Nessuno le ha chiesto fino adesso, hai perso.
Some people drink coffee to wake up. Me?
Ma onestamente non lo so cosa gli si può dire a sto gioco. Cioè, se avete già giocato Skyrim, Fallout, The Elder Scrolls in generale.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet.
Anzi, ha tanta roba dettagliata, secondo me. Ci sono anche le fazioni, le robe. Mi sta ricordando anche New Vegas per come è impostato. Ora non lo so se è profondo quanto New Vegas e quello ancora non metto le mani avanti. Però posso dire che lei non è servita a un cazzo.
Now you're starting to sound like a real pirate. Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Sì, Nightino, siamo parte di già Cazzo, Nightino, siamo qui sotto copertura perché ci siamo... dai!
New Atlantis.
Certainly. Let's talk
È questa quest qui, la stai vedendo?
the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet.
Naggia, Nightino.
Look, I decided to take things to the next level.
Sono tornato ora un cazzo, da 24 ore che stiamo facendo le quest dei pirati. Siamo sotto copertura qui perché in realtà stiamo lavorando con gli altri.
So I sent out the call. Once word got around, didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the settled systems to show up.
And this is...
Exactly. The key became our base of operations. We spent months reinforcing our position there, making it nearly
Lo vedo molto felice. Dov'è Gecchino? Volevo fargli vedere questo come fissa.
UC Security gave up and handed the reins over to the big guns.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Paurissima questo quando ti guarda.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done.
Vabbè, comunque è un gioco di quella tipologia con qualche novità in più. C'è il viaggio nello spazio, c'è la roba di lottare, di scoprire i pianeti, che vabbè è simile a No Man's Sky.
Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption
No Man's Sky.
and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
Cioè, diciamo a mani basse, se ti piace Fallout e Skyrim e sei interessato a vedere un gioco di quella tipologia lì, ambientato nello spazio, nei pianeti e nella ricerca dei pianeti, insomma, di esplorazione, un'esplorazione molto vasta, perché qua ci sono 80 milioni di pianeti, cioè mi inquieta ogni volta che apro la mappa a vedere quanti pianeti ci sono e non ho idea di quante queste secondarie ci sono all'interno di quei pianeti, quanti sono desertici, eccetera, eccetera. Cioè è tutto da scoprire. È gigantesco.
You want to space out?
Sì.
Do it on your own time.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor.
No, lui è storto perché sta parlando sia con quella davanti a me che con quella dietro e guardava la console davanti, quindi non sa dove guardare, poverino.
Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward we all split the cash. Don't worry. When Creeks' legacy is aboard the Key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash. Until then, I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to a letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step
Che senso quelli come noi?
And we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Those creds ain't gonna steal themselves.
Rook?
No, però... Cioè, a conti fatti, ragazzi, sto gioco è... boh... Penso il gioco Bethesda meno buggato della storia. Cioè, avrò beccato 4-5 bughetti così di gente incastrata in qualche parete, sì, per carità, però... In confronto a quello che ci ha abituato di solito Bethesda non è niente. Cioè, ci hanno lavorato veramente seriamente a sto gioco qua. E non sapevo un cazzo di sto gioco qui, io manco sapevo lo stavano facendo. Che bello quando è così. Devo andare a fare rapporto? No. Che palle. Non ho più la mia nave? Ma io voglio l'altra nave più veloce. No, non è doppiato. Era tipo uno dei giochi più aspettati e io non ne sapevo un cazzo, ragazzi. Come al solito, come Cyberpunk. Io Cyberpunk zero, non mi ero informato neanche di che cosa fosse. Soltanto quando l'ho giocato ho capito che era un gioco come questo.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other.
So there I am, UC security on my tail, and my grandma.
Ma molla quel computer.
You're at the right place.
Back there, the fattest leech I've ever seen.
Sure, it's not.
Nearly got me dusted.
All right.
Niente, si sono inculati quella nave lì, non ce l'ho più. Sparita, scompa svanita. Però roba nuova vedo qua e io non ho soldi per comprarla. Ma anche scudi nuovi, ah? No. Speriamo bene. Niente, dobbiamo farci 3 salti, ragazzi. Come al solito.
Never crushed him.
No, ma mi sta dicendo che potevo saltare anche senza tornare ogni volta sulla nave? No. Davvero? E io ogni volta ho fatto il giro.
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Allora, io Cyberpunk non l'ho fatto al day one perché avevo ancora un PC di merda su PlayStation 4 col cazzo che l'avrei comprato. Quindi ho sperato fino all'ultimo facessero una versione per PlayStation 5 che tra l'altro non hanno mai fatto. Alla fine mi sono fatto il PC potente e alla fine l'ho preso sul PC e l'ho giocato. Però quindi l'ho giocato un po' più tardi di quando è uscito, insomma. Un bel po' più tardi. Però per il periodo in cui l'ho giocato io, dove avevano sistemato tanti bug, l'avevano ottimizzato tanto meglio da quel che ho capito, perché non l'ho mai guardato come era il day one. Posso dire di averlo giocato meglio di altre persone.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Brocione B. Ma mi contatti questi stronzi che devo attraccare. Mi ha fatto sbattere. Cyberpunk su PS4 base era da ingabbiarli, cazzo. E avevo quel PC lì, vi ricordate il vecchio PC, ragazzi? Adesso possiamo parlarne perché ormai è passato un po' di tempo e tutti quei traumi sono stati superati. Ma vi ricordate quando i giochi mi crashavano ogni 10 minuti e io che mi incazzavo, ragazzi?
Everything looks clear.
E l'OpenGL, ragazzi.
I've heard the technology in the station.
Quel PC vive ancora, c'è la mia sorella adesso, lo sta usando. Ha detto che formattandolo non ha mai ricevuto problemi.
And you were able to spare lives in the process. And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant.
Time is short and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment, I'm far more concerned about the comm spike.
With the acquisition of the comm spike, the fleet is one step closer to Krix's legacy. And the more people we arrest, the greater the chance that your infiltration is discovered. We're working against the clock here, so let's start by discussing the status of the comm spike. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the lock touched off by Jasper Krix that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and MAST will authorize an all-out assault.
Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk. It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Arancino calma, non insinuare.
Anything new to report? I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Azz, non ho preso prove per incriminare la cinese. Ai ai ai.
You have permission to speak freely, as you were.
Things were a little too loose under Commander Woods.
Oh, metti via, che fai?
Everything looks clear.
Cioè, il mio gameplay più sofferente di tutti fu giocare Project 05 emulato sul CEMU con le OpenGL, cazzo, madonna. Quello rimarrà il gameplay più traumatizzante insieme a quello di Final Fantasy VI, per lo stesso motivo. Adesso mi fa fare oltre 10.000 salti. Vabbè, Pandemonium durò mezza live. Project 05, cazzo, facevo 3 ore di gioco e poi mi crashava sulla fine dell'atto e dovevo rifarlo dall'inizio. Ma non c'era nulla da fissare, Ciro. Era il mio PC che non supportava le OpenGL, che faceva crashare tutto ciò che aveva le OpenGL il mio PC. Non c'entrava nulla Final Fantasy VI. Final Fantasy VI mi sono rifatto, madonna, ci sono boss fight in Final Fantasy VI che avrò rifatto 4 volte, porca puttana. Avevo quasi imparato il pattern, tutte le possibilità di RNG dei boss, di fare le mosse tra poco. Cazzo, talmente tanto la stavo rigiocando. Che cazzo di posto è quello? Aranai. Sì, sì, Ciro, era per l'OpenGL. Almeno il problema del crash che avevo io era per quello. Poi vabbè, Project 05 non era ancora emulato bene perché l'emulatore era in pre-alpha. E metà texture andavano a fanculo, mi ricordo, mancavano le texture dell'acqua. Sembrava di volteggiare. Quindi era sia bruttino da vedere e in più crashava. Il gameplay più sofferente in assoluto. Ora che computer hai? Un Pentium 3, Nighty. Pentium 3, 128 KB di RAM.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You can be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
Siamo su Neon. Oh, Sì, tutte info del canale lì accurate con tutte le statistiche dei pezzi e tutto. E poi Nattino viene qua e mi fa che ora che computer hai. Piango. C'ho ancora l'uniforme da pilota. Non era male, si rivende bene pure. Siamo nel pianeta di Cyberpunk, ragazzi.
Don't move, Nesha!
What's this about?
No, non sparare a Neshar.
Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
Vengo anch'io.
Yannick's gotta come through for me.
Ma è davvero Cyberpunk, ragazzi.
Is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
This is no place for tourists, believe me. Good to see ya.
Whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is.
Comunque le quest secondarie qua delle fazioni durano veramente un bordello.
And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Savage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you'll find them at Madame Savage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. So, for being so helpful, a chance for a donation. What with the disciples and all.
1000, vabbè, dai.
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it.
Ultimi soldi gli ho dato, ora sono povero. Quanti ne ho a proposito? Ero arrivato a 0 prima. 10.000 ne ho rifarmati, minchia. Posso riprendermeli.
I don't think you had to be there. The story just doesn't make sense.
You're in the right place, baby.
Presi.
Everyone knows this is Neon's premier social club. So come.
Arasaka.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or
Dai,
not?
mi sembra un palese tributo a Cyberpunk sto pianeta.
Almost double by going.
Tutti stileddini.
What? You think
Take it
this
easy.
stuff falls from the sky?
You looking to get zoned?
And I've never paid this much. Still cheaper than buying it at the Astro Lounge.
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like... Yep, just like a couple of Model A's. Program us, point us in the right direction, and watch us go. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the...
Eccola.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system.
The virus.
It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. Well, well, look at you. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks. And I want... Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll... The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking. The rest is up to you, Rook. When
Non
you're
ho
done,
capito
come
un
meet me at the
cazzo, ha
VIP.
usato troppo termini e nomi strani.
Not much to tell her. Damn thing was supposed... Only kept. Ding!
Ma chi è ancora in
You're not
piedi?
the only one. The only reason they have...
Mi infastidisce questa tipa, non riesco... Parla troppo, quante opzioni di dialogo c'ha?
That son of a... How the hell do you think? Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their... They obviously invented the position just to give them... Frankly, I think he's such a screw. Businesswoman. Tough as hull plating. She's the COO. As for her relationships, well, that's it. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little... If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative... Pretty laid back. The little Aurora. Bayou takes a cut... Don't let Komiko push you around.
Oh.
She isn't as tough as she seems.
I am zoned out of my mind right now.
Comincio a sentire la stanchezza, ragazzi.
That side's a bad place.
Show no mercy. Leave no quarter.
You. Yeah, you. You're really going to walk on by? And miss out on a chance to experience Euphorica?
Buoni però, come sono le opzioni delle queste? Non mi dice dove trovo cosa però. Qua.
Our beds are comfortable and affordable. Now is the time to enhance your life.
If this shit doesn't end soon, my man is not...
Oddio, quanto è grande sto gioco.
Yeah, what? This isn't... Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour... Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you. I'm afraid that things aren't going to... I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently... I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about powers... Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of it. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take... I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for... If there's anything else you need... As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. I mean, it might be okay. I'd like to help you. I really would. I hope I can trust you. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed. Something rotten is going on in this company, and what... She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neil... I've only been working here for a few years now. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him.
Okay.
Sure. That's an excellent question. The conduction grid is only effective in lightning-rich environments. Genodyne has always hoped to adapt the grid's absorption technology. The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed... When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is instantly distributed across the grid to prevent overload. The energy is then transferred through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers to ensure...
Ah, dai, condensatori polifasici e raddrizzanti. Ranciro, che cazzo.
Cells in Neon's underbelly, from which it's parceled out and used for power. Genodyne was founded in 2232 by the original designer of the conduction grid, Felicia Corbin. Working from her facility in Neon, it took her almost 25 years to
Sono come quei cosi lì di cui parlava Moro, là, come cazzo è che si chiamavano?
Age of success. It was great speaking with you.
Non tirar fuori ogni volta l'arma. Gli angiporti si chiamavano. I cosi di Moro. David Copperfield.
There's the Borealis. You know, the DJ. Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Oggi uno vede cosa cazzo sia un angipò. Ha cercato di spiegarli 10 volte, ma non ho mai capito.
Are you lost?
Era una parte metallica di qualcosa, mi pare, può essere. È un agipò. Noi abbiamo questo amico drogato che ogni tanto nei momenti morti delle live apre una pagina a caso di Wikipedia e legge troiate. E una volta sono usciti gli angiport. Lucas the Gamer, grazie per il pollo. Però non abbiamo mai capito cosa sono sti angiport. Gliel'abbiamo fatto rileggere e rispiegare 10 volte, ma non c'era verso.
Okay, let's settle this once.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
Aurora experience.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold.
No, no, not this again.
Calma,
You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one.
Ayumi. Sì.
Debt collector's a low-life asshole.
Stavo per dirlo, ma aspetta, si chiama Ayumi.
Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
Calma,
The Crimson Fleet. Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Vabbè.
Didn't mean
Dai,
it
per stavolta ti perdono.
Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge.
Eccola.
Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you.
Ayumi.
And I'm not changing my mind about that.
5.000 crediti. No, non ce la fa. 5.000 sono troppi, ragazzi.
Certainly. Now sit back, relax and unwind.
Posso rubare qualcosa che mi... C'ha solo soldi sta sporcacciona. Che comunque gli rubo. Ah! Le rubo.
There's a pickpocket!
There's a pickpocket. Le spese importanti del canale. Comprarsi l'accesso all'area VIP.
Hey there.
Sbloccabile solo con lascia passare dell'euforica. Ma non ce l'ha manco lei. Ah, ma aspetta, io ho il coso per diventare... Per un attimo ho pensato di averlo buttato via. Ah, non mi sembra di essere invisibile. Ah, sì. Mi vede comunque. Ok. Sapete cosa manca di bello in questo gioco che potrebbero mettere, ragazzi? Le microtransazioni, cazzo. Voglio pagare soldi veri per avere più crediti nel gioco. Come è possibile non ci sia una cosa del genere? Cioè, è vergognoso. Dovrebbero aggiungerle, ragazzi. Dai, mettiamolo, facciamo una petizione, ragazzi. Filmiamo tutti, presto, presto. Let's go. Che gioco è che ce le aveva le microtransazioni? Era Devil May Cry, vero? Che potevi comprare le sfere rosse in gioco.
Yeah.
Ma qualcuno le ha mai comprate? Qualche matto in culo? Allora aspetta, così mi nascondo. No, niente, mi vede. Come faccio ad andarli sopra? Mannaggia tutto. Niente, mi sa che devo pagare, ragazzi. Rubo, aspetta, un po' di soldi a loro. Pago con i soldi delle persone qua dentro. Ah, 67 crediti quell'altro. E vabbè, tutto fa comunque. Tutto fa.
Ready to relax? Certainly. Now you do understand that the fee is for unlimited use and that it's not... Excellent. Then here is your access key.
Ti odio.
Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. You're always welcome here.
If you wish to relax with some Aurora, I have plenty available.
No, rivoglio I miei soldi.
Micah knows how to make a drink.
Questi nel 971. Presi! Presi! Salva, dai che recuperiamo piano piano così.
Excuse me. Yes? What?
Care for some Aurora?
Dai, tanto voi non se... Aspetta, questo sembra un personaggio importante, forse è meglio non fare nulla. Ma è lei, Ayumi? È Ayumi, ragazzi, è lei. Ha un medikit, ha un medikit. Quindi, va bene così? L'ha presa bene, dai. Poteva andare peggio. Ah, le munizioni le ho prese però.
Yeah. What do you want?
Niente, scusa se ti ho disturbato.
You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
Allora, mostra prova, flotta Cremisi e aiuterebbe dicessi che posso pagare. Prove.
How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayu muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayu to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayu is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever.
Mi stai facendo venire voglia di uccidere Bayu, guarda. Però poi mandate fotine, eh.
What is this? A job interview? I'm the COO of the company, second to the top, right under our esteemed CEO, Mr. Harada, also known as Benjamin Bayu. So when you ask me what I do for Generdyne, the answer is nothing. The Bayus run the show, and I tread water. The salary helps, of course, but at the end of the day, I'm just a joke. Sitting in an office to make things look legitimate. If you had to work with Brayson Bayu, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayu's brother, so I can't fire him.
I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except in our case, we're hemorrhaging money.
Che stress, cazzo, me lo stai passando tutto.
Keeps him off the Freestar Collective's radar. They might actually step in if they discover that the same person controlling the city's regulations and bylaws benefits financially from them. If you haven't figured it out by now, Benjamin has a stranglehold on the city. You can't take a piss without him charging you after flush. Try and get in his way, and then he uses Neon security to beat you senseless, or the Sioga Syndicate to make you disappear. I just know this is gonna come back to bite me on the ass. I just know it.
No, no, dai, non dire così. Che cazzo, un po' di fiducia, madonna. Ma devo usare la tessera pure per andare in cesso. 5.000 crediti per andare in cesso, che cazzo. E poi non si può neanche pisciare in questo gioco, quindi a cosa serve? Rivoglio i miei soldi, ripeto. Li prendo da te, eh. No! No, ho sbagliato, no, stavo spammando la E, vaffanculo, no!
I'm gonna open you up.
Teach her a lesson. This isn't worth it.
Ciao Rampage. Stronzato bastardo. Calma, Ciao, io e te non ci conosciamo, ma io so già tutto quello che stai per dire.
You... How the hell... It was a stealth... Here. I'm warning you, though. Good luck. What is
Abbiamo rifatto tutti i dialoghi.
So when you ask me... The salary helps. Keeps them off the free... They might actually... If you haven't figured it out, try and get in it. If you had... The man is still... The worst part... It's like having... I suppose a few years back, instead, I had no choice. If that meant... More than you can possibly... Micah is the... She doesn't want... And when this... I suppose a few
C'erano altre
years
opzioni
back,
qui però.
Instead, I had no choice. If that meant... What do you think happened? Bayu started sticking his nose into Generdyne's business, all but outright demanding a cut of the profits. In response, the CEO made a huge mistake by threatening to take his grievances to the FC. His shuttle never arrived. Need I say more?
Che bestia.
No, we're polar opposites. Micah is the only person...
Sì, l'ha detto 3 volte.
Remember, we never talked. Got it?
Vedi, aveva più fiducia in me stavolta. Andiamo via prima che faccio altri casini, va?
But I don't see people building statues of them.
Hai quei 5.000 che ti ho dato? Non li ha.
What's up?
Una volta sì, una volta su Fallout quando acquistavi i soldi apparivano nel menu dei personaggi e potevi rirubarli, ragazzi. Che è successo?
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
Uffa. Cosa cazzo è quella roba lì?
You're not supposed to be here.
No, no, volevo vedere... Vado via. Ok. Questo è tutto l'aiuto che poteva darmi, farmi entrare da questa porta. Ne sarà valsa la pena? L'ho già. Mi hanno dato armi per stordire, quindi. Questa qua. deve essere qualcosa qua dentro mi faccia mascherare. Il formaggio, ma certo. Aiuto.
Nothing here now.
Ah, yes. The one that tasked us with recalibrating the fixed mode reductors instead of inductors. That's the one.
Merda. È un cieco vicolo. Da scavo. Ma io devo scendere. No. Ma aggrappati! Ma l'hai fatto tutto il gioco fino adesso! Usa il cono, no, l'ho incastrato!
I am engaging the enemy.
Cioè, ti vedono di sfuggita qui, impazziscono. Non mi conviene passare per quel condotto. Vediamo se la modalità Camalonte funziona davvero.
I am opening fire.
No.
I am taking damage.
Non sapevo funzionava anche sui robot. Chi è che mi sta vedendo? Ma chi è? Il robot delle pulizie? quello delle pulizie. E questo non gliene frega un cazzo. No, dai, non si è accorto di niente.
Someone's here. I know it.
Target identified.
Che palle. Chi si aspettava? Dai, il tizio appoggiato sulla griglia. Non è giusto. Rex, digli qualcosa. Che palle. Ah, perché c'è quel cazzo di peluche che fa casino. Palle. Come lo tolgo quell'uomo da lì? E rimane lì fisso ormai. Cioè, io ho aperto la grata, basta. Non rimane là. No, guarda quante volte lo devo colpire per addormentare. È impossibile. No, bisogna trovare un altro modo. Proviamo a tornare indietro.
do this. Hopeless. You hear me?
Mi sa che la fase stealth finisce qua, ragazzi. Hanno creato un posto senza soluzione. Cosa devo fare io qua? Non si può fare stealth sta parte. Aspetto ancora un po', vediamo se questa si sposta.
Huh?
Si sposta effettivamente, eh?
You're done for.
Fare in culo. Sto per fare una rasciata. E qua come cazzo passavo poi? No. È vero. È il nucleo.
Looks like they got away.
Technician Shibata, currently posted to Genodyne's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayu. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent, I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayu, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
Boh, se le ha messe in cassa del genere sarà importanti ste robe, le prendo. Oh Gesù, non è ancora finita.
Just talking to the guy a while ago. Honestly, he's not what I expected. Oh yeah? How so? He's pretty laid back. I think he gets a bum rap because of his big brother. I actually feel bad for the guy.
Well, whatever the case might be, you might want to stop chatting with him. There's no telling what he might pass along to Administrator Bayou.
Feel like getting a drink with me at the Astral Lounge after work? Astral Lounge, huh? You independently wealthy all of a sudden? I wish. Based on how much Genodyne is charging customers for power, you'd think we'd be swimming in credits. Yeah, too bad all that.
Come raggiungo sta scala?
With what I'm making now, I can barely afford the deluxe sleep crate. You know what? Maybe I will have that drink
Madonna.
after all. I am sick and tired of getting yelled at by Cody though. Wonder if I might overspend.
Cuckoo, motherfucker.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would
che
take you to
senso?
get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt. When you accessed the computer in the power core, it sent a notification to me here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when.
Ah.
No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. You're kidding, right? My brother is Benjamin Bayou, the one and only. He's the administrator of Neon, and the reason I'm so damn miserable. Oh, don't patronize me. I know I'm no prize winner myself, but at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out. That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers. Might as well have been from two separate families.
Vabbè.
Most normal families, sure. But mine, I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her Mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son. Yeah, I've tried, but I always hit a dead end. It's as though she was here one day and suddenly vanished the next, and then her existence was erased from everyone's memory. I wouldn't be at all surprised if my father had her killed to avoid public embarrassment. That's the kind of man he was. Yeah, maybe. Or he could just be a first-class asshole who takes after our father. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't gonna change a thing. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy. As usual, you can thank my dear brother for that. At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until I wouldn't cooperate. Then, he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with... And now, here I am. Chief technician at... On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8. I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician? It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions. That's so typical. All I need is one breakthrough, one, and I could shove this job right in his face. Damn, that would feel good. By redeveloping the distribution requirements of the grid. That might actually work. I mean, it could take years to get a solution, but at least I'd have a solid goal in mind. All this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me in the face for years. Oh man, that is so like me. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going. Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked. He, wouldn't like it.
Mi ha fatto un casino di pena, poverino. Ero andato lì, lo volevo anche uccidere. Sto facendo merda di lui. Un'altra roba da camaleonte. Ah, tutta la corazza direttamente. Capito. Comunque sto gioco secondo me, su 20 streamer che l'hanno iniziato, a parte quelli che rusheranno solo la storia principale, minimo il 60% lo droppa. Ah, Benjamin.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into General systems.
Rasha, grazie per il follow. Ti dirò, secondo me non solo gli streamer, ma non lo so, perché secondo me chi non lo compra per streamarlo lo compra perché sa che è un tipo di gioco che gli piace, perché probabilmente ha già giocato altri giochi della Bethesda. Quindi chi lo compra privatamente sa insomma in cosa si imbatte. Ma qua ci sono streamer, ragazzi, che non hanno mai giocato manco un cazzo di Fallout e compreranno sto gioco aspettando, cioè, solo perché è la moda del momento. Faranno, guardate figata, i pianeti, Dai zitto!
Let's go.
E poi non lo finiranno perché si cagheranno il cazzo, perché non sono abituati a sto genere di robe, sti dialoghi, tutte ste robe tecniche di fazioni, tutta sta roba qua.
Oh, I will. With or without your help.
Non uscirai vivo da qui, lo sai.
I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Normally, I might be inclined to accept such a generous offer, but in this case, I'm going to decline. You know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive. My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment that this has caused. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal your source.
Opera mia.
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards. I suggest you leave this city as soon as possible.
What? Ma è intangibile! Scoprirò il segreto della tua immortalità e tornerò ad ucciderti, mostro.
James Newell better watch his back.
È meglio se ci leviamo dai coglioni. Perché mi indica ancora lì? Ah. Torneremo qui quando avremo i soldi per pagare la taglia. Via!
Is there a type of weapon competent?
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Move along.
You're in the right place,
What's the word for that again?
Everyone knows.
Estelle! Mi vogliono inculare.
They don't have places like this in Aquila, that's for sure.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless.
Più o
My
meno.
word. Throwing yourself under the bus like that. Ouch. You are one crazy son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, it's not gonna be much
Parla
help.
proprio così, sì.
Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
Quindi mi sta dicendo che vuole i miei soldi. I miei soldi personali. Vuole fare 50-50.
Appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with?
In realtà ci ho ripensato. 2000 contenti.
It's a bit less than I was hoping for, but thanks all the same. At least you gave a crap enough to cut me in at all. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months' worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup my costs in no time. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning. Now, how did I know you were going to ask me that? Honestly, doesn't matter if I believe that Crix's legacy exists or not. What's important is that I believe in Delgado. If the man thinks that chasing shadows is going to make us rich, then who the hell am I to judge, right? I mean, I'm not going to jump off a cliff for him or anything, but hey, he needs an extra ship at his side, he's got it.
Me la sono appena inimicata per quando distruggerò la flotta.
Tell Neva she
Perfetto.
still owes me a drink for our poker game.
Ugh.
How many velocities did I have?
Madame. Sauvages.
Meglio se andiamo via prima che scoprano quel famoso cadavere. Oh, in teoria abbiamo tutto per andare su quel pianeta adesso. Oh no, ce ne stiamo andando con Alessietto. Lo abbiamo rapito. È da tanto che non facciamo dei bei scontri con l'astronave, ragazzi, mi mancano. Madonna, se scherzo.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan.
The key.
You can be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Che vuole questa?
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Che è successo?
Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
12.400. Oddio. Ah, l'avevo già rivellato. Ora puoi corrompere durante le sfide dialettiche. No, vabbè. Esagerato. Servirebbe un po' di commercio, sì. 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 Ho capito che le robe della nave sono importanti. Sono quelle che mi tengono bloccato.
Are you looking to start something?
Quello è da quando sono arrivato qui la prima volta, che sta lì seduto e mi insulta ogni volta che passo.
Every captain here's earned their stripes.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crixus' legacy home. I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away. Oh my god. Haven't you been paying attention? The only reason half the fleet's captains haven't scattered across the... No money means no protection. No protection means we are done when Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash. You better pray that isn't the case, because that means we are done. As in, no more Crimson Fleet. Everything you'll need for ship repair and construction is down in Jess's section of the Key. If you have any questions about the modules, she'll have all the answers. Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption, so bring it back here right away. Because those Galbank ships were carrying so much money, they didn't even trust their own crew. That would be a first. I have yet to see encrypted currency that Shinya could not manipulate within hours. I mean, the guy plugs his body directly into his mainframe. He eats, breathes, and shits numbers all day. No, I'm not worried about him. Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle that Crick sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight over scraps. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet, doing jobs on the side, killing each other. Bringing Crick's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything Jasper Cricks believed in. And I'm certain it would unify us once again. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal. But I think you catch my meaning. You've met some of them already. Mathis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet, and each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call. The toughest nut to crack is if UC SysDef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries, and Crix's legacy. Come back with Crix's legacy, or don't come back at all.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational. Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull. As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you. The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the Legacy's transponder code, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the comm spike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh? Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system. Sounds like fun.
Quindi lo devo costruire io. Scusa, ma perché questa roba prima non c'era? E adesso non ho più i soldi. A parte questo. Sì, ma non ho i soldi per prenderlo. Mannaggia.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make the... Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system? Oh.
Sì, ma sono gratis queste modifiche, perché non le vedo. Aggiungi. Eccoli qua. Com Spike. Questa è la griglia di conduzione. Questo è il Gom Spike. Lo mettiamo. Come faccio a metterlo in un punto più alto, Gesù? Lo piazzo lì, vaffanculo. Eccola. Qual è l'errore? Questo scommetto. Ma si può girare, mettere più sopra? Non si capisce. Qual è l'errore? Che dovrebbe darlo verde, ok. Ma io non capisco dove lo devo installare sto coso. Non me lo dà da nessuna parte. Non capisco. No, volteggia. Niente. Oh, non lo so. Non lo so. Oh, ci sono i ganci sotto. Ma Cristo, ma mettimeli più Madonna. Dove è finito? Oh. Ce l'abbiamo fatta.
Need something?
Sick of fighting with all these.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other.
Si è avvicinata la Vigilance? Minchia. Mi ha fatto fare il viaggio fino a Marte, è incredibile. Cosa tratta grandina trama principale? Sai che della trama principale non ho fatto praticamente ancora nulla. Cioè mi sono concentrato sulle quest di 2 fazioni principalmente.
Pardon. See all that chest candy on Commander Ikande?
All support ships have arrived.
Si parlava di manufatti strani, robe da cercare in giro nello spazio.
I want all of their SEALs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been?
Oh.
Don't mistake what you're doing as some sort of heroic gesture. We're all risking our lives here. I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Thanks to your evidence, we are finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever. I'm pretty sure you're joking, but just in case you're fishing for what I'd say, I can tell you this. That money doesn't belong to you, or the Crimson Fleet, or even UC SysDef. It was for war reparations and belongs to the people. Allowing Delgado to get Crix's legacy or keeping it for yourself would have extremely serious repercussions.
Hey, don't worry about it. You've come this far. We know you've got what it takes to bring the prize home.
Well said, Lieutenant. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to MAST, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City.
Quanti soldi stiamo parlando?
The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at MAST to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons, all on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill. All my hopes go with you. Good luck.
Looking for some last-minute advice? Has something on your mind? Glad to hear it.
Ti
Let's see what
stai
you got.
glitchando.
Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Genodyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for
Ecco, imprigiona quello stronzo di merda.
Find anything else? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. Even as long ago as the Narion War, Galbank used an extremely potent level of encryption on their currency. Unfortunately, the unlock ciphers are lost to time. However, if you can bring us one of Galbank's old transfer modules, I know it would help. Don't worry, I'm sure some of the techs at MAST will be able to work with whatever you bring to reverse the encryption. Anything you can tell us would be helpful. Damn it. I was afraid of that. I'll warn our ships to use looser formations. Hopefully Durand isn't as clever as she thinks she is, or you can help us take the batteries down when the attack begins. Was that all? Yeah, I heard they even sent word to some of the contacts you met. They're writing an awful lot of checks they can't cover without Crix's legacy, but we'll be ready for them. Anything else? Okay, well, if anything else springs to mind before you leave, please let me know. You come back alive. You hear me?
Commander Ikande's so decorated, you could play a game of checkers with all the medals on his chest. Spending all this time with those pirates couldn't have been...
Vabbè, loro sono proprio karma positivo. Non ci sono discrepanze con loro. Veramente sono rimasti buoni dall'inizio alla fine. Gli altri sono rimasti cattivi dall'inizio alla fine. Sono tutti truffatori di merda. Non ce n'è uno che si salva nella flotta Gremlin. Cioè, proprio bene e male qua, senza sfumature di grigio o altro. Ma direi che questa missione la lasciamo in stallo. Finirla adesso vorrebbe dire perdere delle probabili quest secondarie che ci sono ancora con la flotta Cremisi. Non ha senso farli sparire dal gioco ancora già all'inizio, quindi... Per quanto avrei voglia di vedere che cazzo è il tesoro lì, come si... Guarda che il tesoro sono solo soldi a quanto pare, quindi... Però... Bestia. Purtroppo dobbiamo mettere in pausa sta roba e riprenderla verso fine gioco. Peccato. Volevo prima prendere il tesoro e poi lasciare in stallo, invece no. Il tesoro è la roba che decide tutta sta cosa. Non è giusto. Non credo ci siano più prove da trovare. Vado in bagno. Oh là. Allora, andiamo su Vectera. Quest principale, ragazzi. Avevano molta fantasia per questo sistema solare. E vabbè, anche le lune. Aranea 4A, Aranea 4C, Aranea 2, Aranea 2B, Aranea 2A. Oh. C'era un tizio che ci aveva detto di non andare su... Cos'era? Altair? Già che si chiama Altair non va bene. Non ce l'ho però. Ah, eccolo qua. Raggiungi il sistema di Altair. Dove sta? Non è neanche lontano.
Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
Cazzi? Sono cazzi. Che sono i nemici? Ah, gli spazianti, vabbè.
Never liked him anyway.
Ah, yeah. Ah, quest'arma mi fa droppare medikit ai nemici morti.
That's nothing.
Non mi sembrava proprio nothing, Madonna quanto lagga qua.
It's time. Fire! Fire! Everyone run!
Dovete stare molto attenti, ragazzi.
Best you can do? Die!
Aia.
Hey,
Minchia, ma anche dentro sono.
this isn't happening! Damn it, she's picking us off!
Hello.
Ugh. Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Free Star militia, but any port in a storm, I guess. From what I've seen already, gladly. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the, and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies. Roger. So first things first, the makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture. You are something else. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
oddio.
Where'd you go, damn it? Damn it! Right behind you. Come out, come out. Oh! I can take it! I'm getting tired of this. You won't get me, though. There you are! Fire! Take cover! Oh, that's nothing. You will. You're done!
No, sono loro che sono scarsi. Sono sicuro che con qualsiasi altro nemico starma non torna a far cacare come prima. Un altro camaleonte. Trasporta risorse, risorse pesano il 25% in meno. Meno 15% danni da nemici umani. Ah. Le risorse pesano il 25% in meno. Non hanno droppato tanti medikit questi. Dai, che bestia, hanno ammazzato i dottori.
This is it.
What, you think she's a spacer? She's the one that cleared him out.
Cazzo succede qui?
Corporal Azama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing. Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We, seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses. We're trying to show that science can advance the quality of human life, not just further our destructive capabilities.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
Non sono ancora finiti, madonna.
Hey! Got you! Hit him now! Damn it! That hurt!
Non ho trovato tanti marine io comunque.
You mess with me? Too much!
Metti via quell'arma. Ah! Ma che... Quanti medici ho farmato per adesso? 28. Di più!
Huh? What? Fill him with holes!
Eccola. Ah. Calma. Che jumpscare questo, madonna. Vaffanculo. Maledetto.
Too much.
No, poverino. Hello.
Like I said, someone's been taking out the spacers.
I don't believe it.
Sono morti tutti.
Scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
Ho lasciato un giorno libero ai cecchini e anche all'artiglieria.
Wait, you're serious? You did all of that?
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
Ancora?
She's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry. I don't care. Her men have risked their lives, died for us.
But Lieutenant, they're the UC, we can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you... up for it? Then let's do this.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
Quanti cazzo di soldi ci sono? Ma... È il tesoro di Tizio, lì era qua, abbiamo sbagliato pianeta. Tesoro di Jasperino. No, Dracula. Ah, venite anche voi? Che carini. Sì, ma non fate le merde, dai, che cazzo. Ma è l'unica porta questa. Ma è chiusa.
What the hell?
Glad to know us Marines aren't the only ones crashing this down.
Questi parlano, ci sono 80 nemici che camminano.
I've had enough of this.
I didn't think I'd see you again, Torres.
So glad you militia rats finally showed up. Could have used you before Dalton bombed.
Stand down, Private. What matters is they're here now. And who the hell do we have here? Another scientist?
No. Truthfully, we would still be pinned down if it weren't for them.
Well, I'll be.
Rieccoci. E non fate caso a me, eh.
Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you? Huh. More UC bailing the FC out. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Psy. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
The captain and all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards. War happened. Parduk Pass is a graveyard now. Lots of good soldiers, both sides, are buried there.
Captain Myung held that pass for a week against the best mechs the Freestar could throw at us. When she pulled out, she blew up the whole damn pass. Took out a full mech battalion. Might have saved the entire Nera front.
Don't believe the propaganda, Private. Parduk Pass was dirty business all around. You've got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard. Which means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of us anymore. But there's too many of them, and only one of you. No, we need a plan.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces. They went dark not too long ago, so hopefully they are still survivors. Just go quickly and safely.
This fight may be the proudest one I've ever been in.
Fanculo la tuta del pilota. Di cazzo di zaini ho. È giunta l'ora di vedere se questa astronave è diventata più potente o no. Ah no, non ci sono battaglie, ero là come non detto. Cazzo, Non ho capito. Ma che cazzo vogliono da me? Scusa. Porta la nave al campo di ricerca su Altair 2. Non sto capendo. Io non vedo campo di ricerca qua comunque. Aspetta, lesione. State facendo la pappa?
Many of them. You saved us. Corporal Mahoney radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero. Torres did that. He's so damn green. But alright. Mahoney said for us to go to ground. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
Tell Torres, thank you. Thank you.
Sì, buono, eh.
This situation is getting out of control.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind. There ain't much room for honor in this damn business, so we have to hold on to what we can.
Captain, you should bring up your plan. I believe it's a good one.
The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships. Ain't that the truth? But I'll take any one of the heroes here over a dozen of them.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So, launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
Eccola. Capitano, esplica il suo piano, è veramente buono. Sì, sì, mandiamo a morire quella che è appena arrivata. Oh, non li ho mai visti. Non li ho mai visti io. Dove cazzo sono? Ecco che entriamo in un loop di morte infinito.
You can try and run. You're nothing.
Io il motivo per cui non mi ripara velocemente la nave non l'ho ancora capito, però, Hello. Ciao Zarchino. Quanto ha fatto il Cagliari, Zarchino?
This is gonna be good.
Ai 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 ai. madonna, come avranno fatto a distruggermi lo scudo? Ancora! Madonna, quanto rompono il cazzo, Zarchino, digli qualcosa! Cosa ho fatto a venire da questi? Quanti cazzo ce ne sono? Esploso. Le armi pesano il 50% in meno, no. Chi è stato? Erano davvero incazzati sti spazianti comunque, madonna. Oh mio Dio, ne stanno atterrando altri. Ah, non si arrendono. ne becca uno. Dio buono.
Not worth dying over!
These damn spaces.
Vero, Madonna.
So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did, here. Well said.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though. Looks like we have ourselves an old-fashioned mercenary.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Myung. But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today. When all you look at are statistics and maps, it's hard to see the human element.
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Ma non ha fatto un cazzo!
Soldiers!
Smettila di prenderti meriti che non hai, stronza!
It was my honor to fight alongside you.
Spacers have been the problem in the system since I was stationed here. For a long time, they just go after targets of opportunity. We bloodied their nose a time or two, but every week there was just more of them. When the Marines first landed, I thought that maybe they had a secret alliance with the Spacers. But quickly it became clear that they were here to help, against all reason. I don't know if I'd have the courage or humanity of Captain Myung if the tables were turned. I'd like to think I would. Well, lucky for you and Myung. Don't think I don't realize that. Thank you.
Now it'll be back to guarding the depot. I will not lie, I wrestled with it. We listened to the distress calls for hours, and it gnawed on me. At a certain point, I just couldn't sit on the sidelines and let them die. My soldiers weren't all in favor of it, but they were willing to follow my lead. Since I've been here, I know what I did was right. Lieutenant Torres may be green, but he's a good man. His troops are brave, worthy of their uniform. Together, we have a fighting chance. If I get court-martialed over this whole boondoggle, at least I can look myself in the mirror at night. We operate a refueling depot. The brass back home got tight. As soon as we showed up, the Spacers went for easier targets. Torres is green, no two ways about it. But there's more to command than experience. There's heart. My guess is Torres has a bright future ahead of him. True enough. To get out of this, the price will be paid in blood. As you were.
Sì, ma sai qual è la mia vittoria, Zarchino? Che lei non esiste. Non prenderà un cazzo di merito al di fuori da questo gioco. E sai perché? Perché è stupida, ecco perché. Non ho ancora provato il pacifier. Ma Peacekeeper, questa mi ha dato lei. Sai che è un'arma pesante. Munizioni 11 mm. Ah, ok, usare i proiettili di questa. No, allora non lo userò mai. Mi spiace. Che fashion. Perché ho ancora sta roba di merda ora che ci penso? Oddio, perché dà un bel po' di armatura. 25 e 15. Insomma, via. Ho livellato almeno, sì. Allora, quanti metri mi mancano da correre per il peso? Il peso è veramente un problema in sto cazzo di gioco, mannaggia tutto. Abbiamo finito. Facciamo questo allora. Prendiamo 50 Chili di spazio in più, Gesù. Manca poco. Ce la puoi fare, liquidina. Giusto, giusto. Cento chili in più. Hai potenziato al massimo questa abilità. C'è più niente che poi mi dà roba per il peso. C'è il mio massimo, quindi questo. 235, per carità, sono tantini anche. Vabbè, basta. Direi che abbiamo dato tutto oggi. Altre 12 ore. Abbiamo fatto una 24 ore tra ieri e oggi su sto gioco. Domani ancora, ma un pochino meno, ragazzi. Magari solo la sera. Oh no, il cacciatore di taglie, no. Perché ho messo la perca a inizio gioco. No, non mi confondo.
How many credits you think fit in an Ashta, boss? Good question. I'd say 2,000 credits would be enough to make us forget we ever saw you. Or
2000.
we can just collect it the old-fashioned way. Well, then how about we kill you and find out?
Sì, ma la mia nave... Porca puttana, pure la battaglia finale qua. Aia, aia, aia. Aia, 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 aia. Che due balle, madonna, è sempre riuscita a mettersi dietro di me quella navicella di merda. E io volevo chiudere il gioco. Ma sei serio? Non mi ha salvato? Lo rifaccio domani, ragazzi, non ho veramente voglia. Ma non è possibile, mi salva sempre quando passo da un'altra area all'altra. Perché non mi ha salvato lì nello spazio aperto? Vaffanculo. Li odio i combattimenti nello spazio, ragazzi. Io odio davvero i combattimenti nello spazio in sto gioco, sono veramente la merda. La merda, brutti in culo. E non c'è molto modo per evitarli. E questo mi dispiace. Patatini. Vi do la buona notte. Vi do appuntamento a domani. Mi raccomando, fate i bravi. Non siate culoni. E state attenti a gomboni.